stuff. Alright, yo guys, what's going on? It is your boy Storm back with Banger, and today we're gonna be playing some Guardians of the Galaxy. Yes, I said it, Guardians of the Galaxy. Which, I don't know, I never really thought about playing the game. It was free on PlayStation Plus for a while. But I don't know, I haven't seen the movies. So yeah, but am I tripping, bro? Like, what is that ugly creature in the back sitting down? Like, oh, that's Gamora. Her hair's just short. Okay. You look like somebody with an animal face. Like, oh my god. Okay. Well, we're missing somebody. We're missing the weird alien girl with the tentacles. Anyway, you got Quill. You got the bald head dude. You got Rocket. You got Groot. And you got Gamora. But we're missing the bug-eyed girl. The one with antennas. Hold on, let me check and make sure my mic's actually working. Check, check, check. Okay, it is, check. Okay. So yeah, yeah, everything's good. Oh wait, chat, we gotta get the thing down. Where is he at, bro? Okay, bet. Alright, so let's get this started. Your red and green or term 7 yeah, whatever. By seeing how you confirm the red, yeah. Account link. Your profile is linked to your Square Games membership account. Okay, I've entered the block scene chat. Don't tell me it's gonna be like this the whole game, because if it is, I'm ending it. Hold on, how does TG stream on all these games if they're block scenes? Oh, okay, never mind. Settings. Is there gonna be any copyright audio in this? No, that's not what I need to fix. Streaming mode on. What's the remote to this? TV. Hang on, chat. We're gonna put this up. I have my sleeve on for my tattoo, you know. You know what? No, we're gonna put the shades on my shirt. Shades on my feet. Everything I do. In the booth. I ain't lie, on a PS5, these graphics are gonna look clutch. Gamora's in the back looking like a loner. We're gonna give this about 10 minutes to charge. change, chat. Be back. Be back. Alright, chat. Not gonna lie, he's a little tight. Nice. Cross-legged. Alright, new game. This value represents how much time to slow down when you're in Guardians mode. Higher. This multiplier reflects how much elemental ammo and elemental shot costs. Okay. Meredith Quill. Who's Meredith Quill? Wait, it sounds like his mom. Ah, bruh. Nice farmhouse. Nice farmhouse. Oh, it says Ingles Advantage on my shirt, by the way. My dude, Rutland Stone. Is that really the music he's listening to? Yep, that's the music he's listening to. Licensed audio. This option removes all copyright music content and replaces it with alternatives. Can be good off player which stream their play throughs publicly without having to worry about copyright. Now this game is, they give you the option to disable copyright music like Fortnite. This game's already off to the start. Ghost, watch me. We're here. We don't have to mark yours because they can't break them. Shame. Side one, alright. Special thanks to Shelly D, James G, Bones. And all your fans start to ride together. Tom was young in your day. Maybe she said son. Mama, she said son. She said son. You all tell me run. Daddy was the man. And if you weren't dead. Now it's going to come for you. Price hanging on your head. When push comes to shove, we'll bring hell down from above. Tonight we ride straight into the fire. Are you ready to go, go, go? This is a Star-Lord. That's where you guys' name from. Ah. Explains a lot. Alright. Rolling Stone, Star-Lord. Achieve escape velocity.
I wonder if you can hear me.
I can't hear.
Is that your new take? Star-Lord. Who's the guy with the scary eyes?
He doesn't have a name. He's one of the space riders.
Peter
and
Quill.
He's not scary. He's cool.
Your space rider certainly got his hands full. Pretty far out.
Nobody says far out anymore, Ma. Ma!
What?
Nobody says far out anymore.
Oh, your mom. Maybe we should see if we could get tickets to see them live.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Your mom may not look it, but I was quite the rocker when I was your age. Your father and I would just lie on the hood of my old Chevy and listen to Black Sabbath and...
You like Black Sabbath?
Like I said, your mom's cooler than you think. Oh, he'd look up at the stars and he'd
She is cool, Mom.
tell me all about the places he'd been.
Mom?
How about some cake, huh?
Yeah, I'll be up in a sec.
You said that 15 minutes ago. If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
You wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Hey, watch the hair.
Dang.
Oh! Peter! We've talked about you leaving your toys on the floor.
It's not a toy. It's an action figure.
More like an action landmine. Stab your foot. I will.
He doesn't even... Never mind.
Stab
15
you.
years. Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec. I promise.
Right.
Dude, why is dude dressed like he... Okay, so clock will reset, apparently. Photo mode is left stick. No other button but circle. Alright, what do we got? Let me check and make sure I'm even being heard. Check. Alright, bet. What do we got? Man, this is a... Starter.
Oh man, I can't wait to play this. Maybe I can convince Annie to buy it with his paper out money. I gotta beat Janie's high score. This is embarrassing. This will be worth hundreds of dollars someday.
100. You hope thousands, my G. What's that? You gotta get dark.
3 natural ones in a row last game. Some barn I turned out to be.
Hey, that
Need
kid
to build up my calluses. It's pretty crazy that all that destruction started from one little mistake.
Why's it dark? Bro, why is this so scary?
Quill. Peter Quill, wake up.
Holy crap, Drax. You gotta stop doing this, man. It's weird.
We are approaching the quarantine zone.
How long was I out for?
15,338 ticks.
That's very specific.
The betrayer is ready to begin her mission. She has requested your presence in the cockpit.
Gamora's on our side, Drax.
She is the spawn of my sworn enemy, a murderess and a traitor. I do not trust her.
Well, try. We're supposed to be a team.
I make no promises.
Are your guns in there? Oh no, his guns right here. Why? Is this dude really checking himself out in the mirror? Oh, that's Peter Quill for you.
Oh, it ain't just a junkyard. The quarantine zone's the biggest pile of galactic war debris in the known universe. Just think of all the tech we can find.
After Resistance won the war, I had to deal with a lot of annoying noise to try to get everything back normal. Boring ceremonies, planetary dimmats, even a couple weddings. I need something to blend in, but also let me jump right into action and be surprised if I popped up. They did. Still has a few scorch marks on it. First appeared in all new Guardians of the Galaxies. When things were once out the war, we had to dig into the trenches. I need something more military that would protect the old noggin from the fields of Chitari laser fire. Old reliable hair can take a serious hit, but it heats up fast inside there. I wonder if I can install air conditioning. My jacket has been with me since about a month after I heard my first Star-Lord track. Sure, I outgrew it and replaced it a few times, but that pack is still the original. Together, we've been to prison, flown through war modes, and even won a galactic war. We're inseparable. Vantage point. Those Thanos taught us that our own bodies are our most reliable weapons. His arm captured my sister, and I remained just asleep. The suit was custom designed and enhanced my natural movements, armor where I'm vulnerable, ridges and blades where I connect, easy cleanup. My story is written upon my flesh. Any Qatari thing would mean there's some threat for them. I am told it's equally intimidating to those who perceive it as mere decoration. Why would I not take advantage of that fear? Rocket. Guardians of the Galaxy. The secret to any great outfit is hidden pockets. There's more pockets you can hide, the more hidden pockets you have to hide the other stuff at any time. And I ain't just talking about smuggling either. This jumpsuit can pack an entire arsenal of explosions and may or may not use stolen shrink ray tech. That little evil raccoon. Groot argues that this ain't his outfit, it's mine. Wow, it's true that netting lets me climb up to my coffee. Groot's saddle and helps me better stabilize my murder blast. You can't deny it makes the big guy look killer. I am Groot. Isn't his real name Tree?
What?
Isn't his real name Tree?
No, Groot.
No, but his name is Tree.
No, it is not.
The only words he says is Groot, but his real name in the movie it says his real name is Tree.
No, they don't. They say, "Come here, Groot."
Where's my phone? The store calls him Tree.
That's what the stupid ass motherfucker with the mohawk called him.
Groot, hang on.
Just like he called Raccoon Dog.
Oh, Vin Diesel played Groot. It's Tree. It's Tree.
Now at Taco Bell.
The rules remain as follows. Just that Groot is not actually Groot's real name. Of course, Groot is one of the most lovable MCU characters, and he can only ever say 3 words. I am Groot. And with the exception of him in the first Guardians of the Galaxy, where he says we are Groot. However, a new fan theory suggests that Groot isn't his real name at all, or at least it's not his full name. In Infinity War, we learned that Thor, along with the Guardians of the Galaxy, actually understands Groot. As Thor reveals, he took the language as an elective while he was on Asgard. This of course means that he's capable of understanding Groot. But something strange in Infinity War is Thor never refers to Groot as Groot. He calls him Tree. This has led many theorists to speculate that Groot's real name is actually Tree, since Thor was actually taught the language and understands what Groot is saying. What is more interesting though is that Groot might actually still be Groot's real name. As we know, the Guardians of the Galaxy by now seem to fully understand her, especially Rocket. And still, Rocket refers to him as Tree. What is more interesting though is that he calls him Tree.
His real name is not. Me and my dad are arguing over what Groot's real name is. It may be Groot, but it also could be Tree, because people are theorizing that Thor understands Groot's language from Infinity War. He took it as an elective on Asgard. So, why'd he call Groot Tree if his real name is Groot? All of the other Guardians understand him though, and they call him Groot. So, I think the theory I'm at on Thor's theory, his real name's gotta be Tree, and I think the only reason Guardians call him Groot is because the only words he say are, "I am Groot." Maybe he's never said his real name because he doesn't like for them. Maybe he's never said his real, or maybe they don't understand the, when he says, maybe they don't understand the word tree in his language. Maybe they don't talk the full language. Or maybe Groot is the name, his name, but it's actually tree. Like Groot means tree.
It's only illegal if Nova Corps finds us.
It's only illegal if Nova Corps.
Which they won't.
Groot's right to be nervous, Rocket. Don't underestimate the Nova Corps.
Oh,
Risky
come
gamble.
on. Am I the only one who ain't scared of the Galactic Police?
They've got the numbers on us.
But they ain't got the brains. Ha! Sure takes a genius to catch. Oh, there you are, Quill. Tell Groot to stop worrying about getting arrested. I'm not overconfident. I'm just the right level of confident.
Arrested? For what? Our ship just accidentally slipped into the quarantine zone.
Oops, our navigation malfunctioned.
Oops.
How would we accidentally cross into the Nova Corps force field?
Details!
Nice gizmos, Rocket.
I'm calling them thumpers on account of the noise they make. Assuming we get past the force field and reach your coordinates in one piece, all we gotta do is set them up, and these babies are gonna draw out our monster in no time.
All right, I'll let you get back to it. Sounds like catching that monster will be easier than we thought.
Yeah, the faster we catch it, the faster we get paid.
Peter Quill, we must soon discuss the status of my official team membership badge.
Drax, once again, there is no official badge.
Obviously, you would not have one, Assassin. The small one indicated the procedure is a well-guarded secret.
Rocket, stop messing with him.
Drax! About Gamora.
Let's not wait, Peter Quill. I am readying my body for battle.
You know we're supposed to capture this monster, right? Not kill it?
Of course. But I suspect it will not go down without a fight.
Pull it, muscles. Lady Hellbender ain't gonna buy damaged goods.
I will aim to preserve the integrity of the beast as best I can.
Good.
Where am I heading? Can you not do this
Rocket!
controller?
Did you bring back the docking chips you took from the alignment console?
I'll do it as soon as I reconfigure them.
You better not try to sell them off.
Gamora?
Up here, Peter.
Hey, that's my chair.
Oh. Then why aren't you in it?
I was, strategizing. It's one thing to get into the zone, but we still gotta catch that monster.
Right.
So did I miss anything?
Other than a ton of suspicious glares from Drax, not really. Now, if you're done strategizing, feel free to grab your seat. We're almost ready to go.
Oh yeah, you remember that dealer who asked about the emitters? After you left, he...
Once we breach that force field, there's no going back.
The black market codes are gonna crack that. Okay, here we go. Rocket, Groot, Drax, get in here. We're going in.
We still have a few ticks before the next time window, actually.
The next one.
Nova Corps security grid resets every rotation. We want to be in and out before our code expires, or we'll get stranded.
When we wait for the next reset, we'll get a full rotation to do this. Nice.
Oh, why's the Nova Net still up? Thought we were going in.
It appears the assassin's contacts are as untrustworthy as the betrayer herself.
Oh, please don't tell me Gamora's backdoor codes are bust. We nearly went broke getting them.
Relax, Rocket. We still got a few ticks before the next time window.
The network just reset. You can enter the sequence, Peter. 0451.
That's it? 4 digits?
Suspicious. These security measures are too simplistic for Novacore.
05.
It's not that simple. The code only works on this date for this ship.
Oh, I get it. Gamora's codes are more like an encryption key of some sort, designed to integrate temporal coordinates and our ship's hard-coded serial into a local number generator.
Info gets in, digits come out.
4 of them.
Yeah.
Are you having difficulties, Peter Quill?
Oops. Alright, not that one.
0451.
Oh.
2, 2, 1, 8.
No.
Do not confuse him, rodent.
There.
Security Nova. Of course.
And we're in.
Incredible.
I realized there was so much stuff left after the war.
Restraint wasn't very popular in the Shatari army, especially with Thanos in charge.
Yeah, it's probably all harmless now. I mean, Novacore had 12 years to get rid of the heavy-duty explosives, right?
That's why I like you, Quill. You're so pure. Oh, the wonderful and terrible things I could do with all this tech.
Stay focused, rodent. We did not come here to scavenge.
Why not? The Milano's weapon systems could use an overhaul. Plus, there's good money in it.
The beast that we seek is far more valuable to the Monster Queen of Seknov 9 than any illegally acquired salvage.
Whoa! Place is really shifty.
I'm not seeing a monster.
Friend.
For a night? And you'll see the monster as soon as we place Rocket's monster summoning thingies.
Flark, yeah. Groot, Quill, suit up. Team Rocket's up first.
I still do not understand why I must remain on board with the assassin.
Oh, because you're part of Green Team.
You assigned me to the team before you named me. My skin is not green. It's teal.
Teal? What? Listen, if we want to trick the monster into going inside that mining rig, we need to place thumpers on both sides. 2 sides, 2 teams.
And 2 clicks to the drop side. Ground's too unstable to land the ship, so you'll need to jump.
That's our cue. Let's go, Groot.
Don't worry! Once the thumpers are placed, we'll meet in the middle, and we'll capture the monster. Together.
Very well.
Thumper 1, done.
Meet you at the rendezvous point.
Hop.
Mora, take care of my baby.
It's a ship, Peter, not a child.
Oh, can you imagine?
What, the pink goo? It's custom nano resin, designed to keep all this war stuff from floating away. I heard Novacore once wanted to cover entire planets in Novanet. Okay. Guess you're taking the long one?
Oh!
You okay, Quill?
Yeah, I think so. This, pink resin stuff's definitely strong enough to hold this place together.
Oh, yeah. Definitely, probably strong. Nah, it's totally safe.
Shut up, Groot.
Please focus less on the toxic goo and more on all this cool war junk it's holding together. I didn't mean toxic. Or, don't put it in your mouth toxic.
missiles were devastating during the war. Wonder if any still work.
You tell me, Visor Boy.
It is strange. I have not encountered any corpses in the wreckage.
Probably got disintegrated when their ships went kaboom. Wouldn't mind seeing the specks of each.
Wait.
Come on, Quill. We still got 3 more thumpers to place. Second one's this way.
I'm assuming you have a map or something?
Map, schmap. I know how to navigate a scrap heap.
Yep. Being here definitely feels a little weird.
He is not a better shot than me. Any day now, Star Pants. Of course he can hear me. He's just scattered.
Peter Quill, the insubordination of the assassin has become insufferable.
I'm doing exactly what we planned to do.
She is also quite...
These thumpers ain't gonna place themselves, Quill.
Shut up, bruh. Shut up, Groot.
Told you, we ain't gonna get caught. There's only like 3 ships left in the entire Nova Fleet.
Nova Corps has more than 3 ships.
Sure, but you know, they ain't half the space cops they once was. Can hardly keep their own peace without worrying about some old graveyard from the war.
I'm thinking that big cylinder thing is our rendezvous.
Yeah, that's the mining rig.
So weird seeing it all clustered together like this. Bits and pieces of a war that spanned the entire galaxy held together by... pink goo.
Ebrium-based nanoresin.
Whatever. I'm just saying, it's a lot to take in.
Ha! Well, I died.
You know, I think I do sort of get it. Thousands of worlds fighting for some fleeting greater good. Oh, look! Yellow and blue. Looks like an old Nova Corps frigate. Nice!
Come on, dude. People probably died on that ship.
Killjoy, why'd he even bring us here if the place is so sacred? I can name at least a dozen planets with monsters on them, so...
Don't know if you noticed, Rocket, but people aren't exactly falling over themselves to hire us.
Oh, I have noticed.
If this job pans out, sure we'll get money, but also a rich new client.
Whoa!
I'm okay.
Ha! Almost made yourself a very late war casualty.
Not funny.
You know, I like this. This is fun.
Upgrade available. Dude, same dream again. You left choco dogs to get a barrel alarm clock then direct space. But I sleep like a baby tonight. It's payday. No more wild goose chase, raven and slug prince. Try to make us some real money. Maybe not the smartest idea sneaking to Nova Corp's quarantine zone, but the reward will be worth the risk. We gotta leave that or some lady on Seknarf 9, who's paid top unit for monster that's hiding out there here. Someone to catch it.
The 3 of us.
Groot is the last surviving. Erica lives in a small nurse this unknown man about to help him to endure the romance and when disappeared soon after he left American Press. He realized her son Peter Jason Quill by herself. Mary became an art believer in extra life UFOs. He heard a prayer for Upsign called We Know You're Listening, never realizing in fact that somebody was. Bro, can you like not? Okay. Warning, commendum moderators have not been able to validate change made by user and by user star board. Flag is into reversion. What the heck does that mean? Peter Jason Quill, aka Star-Lord. Ignore space. Okay, I never knew his middle name. Worshipped Black Arrow, where to even start. Earth, the 80s, when everything was brighter, louder, and better. Including young stop Peter Quill, he was living with his best mom out of all moms in this universe until a bunch of lizard face aliens got back, showed up and ruined everything. Quill spent way too long locked up in a Tatari slammer where he met a grumpy Centaurian with a wicked Mohawk name. Yondu Yunanta. Until they get completely done with it. Don't come in here talking to me about that game, bro. Man, whatever. He's just lame, bro. Like, you know, was a captain of a space pirate fleet named the Ravengers who begged Star-Lord to step up and teach them how to become scourge to seven seas, in space. Anyway, Star started bombing everything. Looked like the end of everything. Everywhere but whoosh, here comes Captain Star-Lord and his Ravengers told us every day. I mean, yeah, some other people helped. Star released put together a team of overpowered heroes for hire called the Guardians of the Galaxy. Together they can take any job, no matter how tough. Seriously, find us on Vegu. We're looking for work, please. Question mark. Drax was once a simple Katathian farmer raising his young daughter Kamara with his wife, Hobart. But when Galactic War reaches Katata's corner of spaces, proudly joining the defense corps. After some victories and the rest in the bullheaded, they were winning, but they were tricking to chasing that Tariq decoy. Thanos took advantage, laying siege to Cat off with his personal squadron. By the time Drax returned home, his villages were ablaze and his family in ashes. Thinking about Blood Rage, Sword destroyed Thanos or died trying. He's widely credited with slaying the Mad Titan, but injuries, so during the fight left him paranoid and some claim psychotic. Went on rampage hunting down those expected to be Thanos' associates. He hunted down Thanos. Drax is destroyed. Huh, that's funny. He accused Tyree Rose of harboring the Mad Titan and started those who stood in his way. Nova Corps ended his murder spree. Drax spent many cycles locked away in the cavern before his world mind bowed to growing pressure and forced his release. Thanos' death had contributed to the ending of the now without a purpose, Drax was convinced to join a brute misfit mercenaries called the Guardians of the Galaxy. When the Galactic War took a heavy toll on the Korean Empire, they turned into experiment on how to build their rocket subject was born of these torturous experiments. One of the few augmented war beasts developed superior intelligence and ability to speak. Rocket's newly acquired sentience soon enabled him to realize exactly what his captor intended. He was to go out of the blaze of glory defending an untenable position on the front line, just so some less intelligent Kree soldier might live. Refusing to accept his fate, he blew up this random flag and escaped. Rocket found a new home on No Here, a haven for thugs and smugglers that matched his own violence. Show you the opposite. It was there that he eventually met his best friend group at Flora, Colossus, and the last of his kind. They went on to work many bounty hunt cards together, ultimately taking a job to bring in a rogue named Star. Instead, they ended up joining his team, the Guardians of the Galaxy. Groot's last surviving Flora Colossal from Planet X, a world that served as an unlimited test bed for a Chitauri doomsday weapon. Groot was piloting a diplomatic twig ship sent by the Arbor Master to greet the alien craft when he saw the missile launch. The free shotwave tore through Groot and his vessel, leaving him in Greece. Taylor Taverna, the Collector, deploys scavengers to remains of Planet X, where they retrieve a single viable twig floating in orbit. The Collectors planted Groot's limbs in a well lit. The sapling would only shout, "I am Groot," in defiance. The group was a colossal spectacle in the grand collection until the mass madness stole. Eventually, a much taller and more violent Groot spotted on Nowhere, running bounty jobs alongside his new partner, Rocket. Duo accepted a contract to capture ex-Ravenger named Star-Lord, but the bounty was never claimed. The Pierce of Target convinced them to join his mercenary group, Guardians of the Galaxy. Alright, that's really hard. Morris assaults surviving child of A-Race known as Zen Wolby, who raided a Mad Titan, Thanos. He chose to raise her as purpose assassin along with his adopted sister, Nebula. Thanos forced the girls to sever their emotional live only for the kill, often pitting them against one another, but even its young adult Gummer protecting her silk. When Thanos sided with the Chitauri and the Galactic War, Gummer initially deserted him. Countless political targets fell to her aid from the day she fled. For unknown reasons, though many have speculated revenge, she joined richer riders resistant to help them to victory, finding herself increasingly sidelined by the allies on board. She retreated to Frender's safe. There, Gilmore seemingly became an assassin for hire. Whatever mystery or brutal deaths will later tribute to her. Though none can be proved, it is unknown why she recently service and chose to join the rogue mercenary group Guardians of the Galaxy. Ooh-wee. Oh, their bios. Factions. Guardians of the Galaxy. Or was registered as a legally incorporated hero spires under permit 673-982, although their record has yet to include anything for the net. They appear to be primary mercenaries, except in low rate bound her board list. Long as it's low success rate. In fact, users the board now use GOT-G as a term for contract rate. Guardians include Gamora, Zeno, Daughter of Thanos, and Drax, the Destroyer, Slayer of Thanos. Captain Star-Lord, former Ranch Private Command, listed them. That's the group's base of operation. Harbor Rocket, Deadly, and Welling in a violent Florida named group. That war is an armed conflict that claimed the lives of trillions of aggressors were the warlike race bent on conquest. Thanos, the Mad Titan, aligned forces with them. Alright. The enemy key seeds power together destroys Xander Holmes' world of no quarter. Story sliced the planet to pieces. Kree-Lar, capital city state, Lakrit. The Chitauri are a hate-filled race of shape-shifting and loose offshoots of the Skull. They believe there is universal. The Kree were a with Kree control over thousand work, meaning which they become created for by. Isn't the Kree the ones in Captain Marvel, or is it that one? Kree. The Resistance, the Dragon of only one small squadron of Nova Centaurians remained, led by Richard Rider. The New World tried to recall them, determined to protect the Rise Park. Linus and no cohort shambles, surrounded by flames. Little by little, they took back World Story.
Hanging out. Just...
Groot's back mountain or hang has by Ragu Sim did have peaceful. Gamora's like Godslayer. A gift from Thanos, Gamora's silver sword from Asgard shield named Godslayer. Thanos strive for constant let him consider every popular and old people are clear network that so careful crafted both a weapon that can kill them and his assassinable capable of building Godslayer and in countless lives across the island include at least one Asgardian. Bye-bye. Rocket DBE is an ion cartridge-fed heavy automatic weapon originally based on Kree infantry assault rifles, but modified beyond recognition, reason compressed gas instead of allows for incredible high rate fire and minimized jamming. However, it is jammed full of other guns, some of them far bigger than the core weapon. Rider appears to have installed a pocket dimension generator directly, allowing it to unfold and expand in its possible ways. It does not currently possess a safety trigger. Drakus knife. Ancient carbon battery usually force ultra dense ore deep mines from the planet's nearest moon. Since proper current remain on the edges even after hacked through armor bomb. They are often passed down through gener and they are bestowed upon the worthy through. Age will create a common lifeline between the two. Warriors do not keep their names of their inherent weapon, nor do they rename them. Instead, they go what they still wishes to be called through battle. Drax has not yet discovered an instance but watches for omens important. It could be the writing on the wall, the last sound of a dying flow, or a particular pattern of arterial spray. Set player. But if this is true, the prime rate is held up remarkably well considering all has been through. Confiscation is explosion and extreme overuse. 3 cassettes have been chewed up beyond President's Royal's first kidnapping. Aims to always keep a backup copy. This is low tech device appear to have no impact on combat prowess. There is no has he wants it. He shot a would-be music thief in the back. that one. Element guns are ancient hereditary firearms passed down through generations as part of modern. They are DNA codes that activate with anyone with royal blood wills them. Their base format allows them to fire higher destructive energy blasts, but they also been known to quickly transform to a melee when their wielder swings. Historically, each wielder has been able to generate different forms of elemental. Weaponsmiths across the galaxy have long marveled at lost technology behind these weapons. None have been able to, not even the Spartori. The last known set of elemental gods is appears luminally on Earth. His. Huh.
It's like when we started this gig, before you-know-who joined us.
I am Groot.
I do not hate everybody. I tolerate Quill.
Come on, Rocket. Drax and Gamora are valued additions to the team.
You're only saying that because she's listening.
Is that why your plan has Drax and I taking the ship?
Maybe. Hey, can't a guy want to spend some quality time with his friends? Whoa! Pretty sure that way's a dead end.
You sure?
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
How can you even tell?
Just trust me, all right? Hey, Groot, you think we can find pieces of the Tryon Shard in here?
How'd you even know the other way was a dead end?
Because, unlike you, I have a very keen sense of direction.
All good, no worries. But watch your step, guys. This junk isn't as stable as we think. Take that, brittle stuff.
Ugh, I hate these ship-eating parasites. Larkins would chew right through the Milano in 2 cycles.
Oh, so that's how you switch weapons.
Looks like they've got...
Gross.
Nice splatter. Hey, 50 units says I can clear more of these suckers than you.
As if. Whoa, what the... Rocket, did you do that?
The scoreboard? You like it? Hacked it into your visor cover last time you took a snooze.
You hacked into my stuff?
Considering how many times I fixed the Flarkin thing, it might as well be my stuff. Optimal thumper placing distance should be just up ahead. I'm thinking right in front, through the giant hole where this ship's cockpit used to be. Well, that's grim. Amazing! I should have been recording. Bridge over, Groot. I want to see if he's alive. I don't know, but he's twitching. Larkin, Scott stayed, Quill. You okay down there?
Yep. Yeah, just, thought I saw a shortcut.
Right.
Go ahead without me. I'll catch up.
Okay. There's a craft-out Nova Corps missile bay just on the other side. We'll meet you there.
Yellow and blue missile bay. Got it. Okay. Crawling through creepy old ship. No big deal.
Easy there, Quill. Pretty sure nothing's gonna jump out at you. Except maybe me and Groot.
How much of the war did you see, Rocket?
Only the bits that happened as I was doing other jobs. What? Trying to bring the whole place down, Quill?
I shot a thing.
I get it. First tool in the old toolbox.
It
is good to be doing physical labor again.
Ooh, don't touch. Aw, hey, little guy.
You little mother.
Whoa, what the fuck?
You dead, Quill? We can hear your wussy squeal even without a bomb.
Little busy. That's cheating. You guys should have seen that. It was this weird blobby thing. Not falling for this again. Sorry to burst your bubble!
What?
Everything okay over there?
Quill nearly got himself eaten by a blob or something. Should've heard him squeal.
You must fight with dignity, Peter Quill.
Or at least die with it.
Not funny.
Hey, Drax, what makes you so sure this Hell Lady is gonna buy our monster? Quill, we got a lot riding on your gal's house mystery monster tip. I hope
She's legit.
Like you could even tell if she had an honest face. Yeah, she did smell like flowers. Too much. Probably.
You're not funny.
The seduced starstruck over there. Of course it worked.
You're not funny, guys.
Did you know that in Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2, in this scene, Groot says, "I am neither." This is because everybody thought he was Thanos. Did you know that in Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2, in this scene, Groot says, "I am neither." This is...
Hello? What do you want? What do you want? No. Man, I don't care. Bro, I'm trying to play my game. Leave me alone. Good. Wow. I signed up for reads already. It's too late. Oops, that's nasty. I am Nathan. I am Groot. And I am Nathan. Bro, why's this thing not charging, bro? Bro, connect. How the heck you got enough use to... Okay, you know what? I have a question. I'm gonna give this 10 minutes to charge.
I am Groot.
Mother of Scott! Move!
Are you kidding me?
Son of a smack! That was too close! You okay, Groot? Well,
We're fine, but we can't jump that.
you don't gotta jump. There's a sturdy support beam on this side. Get Groot to grow a bridge across. Just ask him nice-like. He does it for me all the time.
All right, Groot. Let's see that cool vine you did. That's one hell of a party trick, big guy.
Gross. More ship eaters. All right, back to business. Boom! Right under your nose, Quill. I can hear your visor working. Better not be cheating on our bet, Quill.
How can you hear that?
We gotta go that way, across the gap. Somehow.
Oh, frack. I hate this game.
So what do I gotta do to get a last name like Drax's? Yeah, it's close enough for Groot the Bridge if you can find a proper handhold.
Groot, I found a hitch. Can you latch onto it?
Hey, Greenies, you see any blue and gold ships out there, you let us know.
We have seen many such ships.
He means active ones. We haven't talked about what to do if we run into a Nova Corps patrol.
We will restrain them until we are done here.
Bad idea. Those cops are all connected through their stupid helmets.
If you see cops, you get my ship out of here. Even if it means leaving us behind.
Flark that!
Trust me, I've dealt with Nova Corps before. Even helped them catch real criminals. I can talk my way out.
You think that Milano can outrun a fully powered Nova Centurion?
She's done it before.
Nova Centurions probably had to tow all the scrap to one place. Sure, not
That is
really
a
their job
bum, and I just
description,
shot
but
at with my
Nova was
stupid
spread
self.
pretty thin after the war.
Okay, here we go.
All right, set her down right there. Yep, one to go. Flark! No, no! Flark and Skaggy! Kratak and batteries fried, that's what's wrong. Maybe you put it down too hard.
Let's just find a solution.
The solution's a new battery, with a charge.
So much for that.
Do I look worried? The resin will hold. You ain't that heavy. I seen this goop anchor a Shatari dreadnought. We'll be fine. Yeah.
So, Drax, how come you're so in love with this Hellbender lady?
I do not love Lady Hellbender.
Yeah, shouldn't you be all like, her name is not, you cannot bet hell.
That does not at all resemble me.
Hellbinger. That's funny.
Any bets on what this monster's gonna look like? How many legs? Like, more than 4?
It will be majestic.
What does that look like?
We shall see.
Found something with a charge. Kind of looks like a spacey car battery.
Lucioid or xenon cell?
Okay. This thing isn't gonna zap me, right?
The chance is minuscule. At best. You'll be fine.
Here you go.
That'll do nicely. Just let me tinker a bit. I'll have to do some tweaking once I see how much juice this thing puts out. So, watch my back.
Watch it from what? Rocket! Help me scramble some critters!
No, Scott! If I don't rewire this fast, it's gonna short circuit.
It's really taking the modified damage fire for about time.
Fucking monster thing! Everyone get ready!
Oh! It's like pumping a zip!
Come on, you hunk of junk!
Why did you worry about these things?
Watch your butts!
Yes,
I hate bugs!
Thanks for the heads up, bud!
what?
If
No.
I don't fix this thing, they'll keep coming!
Bringing the pain! Root, slow down! They're really coming out of the woodwork!
You're telling me.
Just keep these things away from
Oh
me!
my god.
Don't feel bad, buddy! They started it!
Back up, mom. Yeah.
Done! We're all plugged
Wow, just in time.
in. I'd like to see you fix it next time. Come on, 2 down, 2 to go! Groot's wondering if the reward's gonna be worth all the risk we're taking for this job. Me and Groot are nearly unkillable, but what if the rest of you don't make it out alive?
Guys, we deliver this monster to Lady Hellbender, we'll get bigger payouts, and jobs that don't suck.
A ship for each one of us!
I mean, a team only needs one ship.
Perhaps a more spacious ship.
Man, that thing is ridiculous. Think it was a ship or a robot?
That's a Kree Sentry, a robot, but it would have been spaceworthy. That ain't even the biggest one. They designed at least 5 experimental models twice that size. Plus half a dozen Mega Sentry prototypes.
How do you know all this?
Because they were my fellow experiments back on Half-World. Most of my parts came from the cybernetics hangar next to the door, so I got a sneak peek at all the new killbots. I could see the parts come and go from my my cage.
I didn't mean to open old wounds.
Most of them are just scars now anyways. This old Kree tech gets me wondering, where would I be now if those blue buttscots managed experiments? Yeah, chances are you'd be climbing over bits of me. I wasn't even a person to the worst of the Kree's mad scientists. More like a real smart walking gun.
A very talkative gun.
Oh, he made a bet.
Yeah, that part was an accident. They tried to fix it a few times.
Jesus.
The entire facility.
We could kill more creatures. He killed one apparently. I don't know.
Of course there ain't any plants here. It's a junkyard.
Groot, need you to shoot a bridge right into that eye socket.
Now, I want to see you do that to something in combat. Wait, is that... Yes! I'm about to win this bet, Quill! All this firepower. Now it's all just scrap. Yeah. Sorry, bud.
Sorry about what?
Groot's people never even got a chance to fight. Whole Dastan planet was torched at the start of the war.
We're inside a giant robot head.
And I got robot parts inside my head.
You have robot parts inside your head. Inside a giant robot head.
Hey, Groot, what do you think I should do when I win this battle?
I'm talking about winning, but yeah,
the
I'm not about
units
for it.
will owe me once I win.
Found a nest! Maybe this...
Don't congratulate him.
He lost.
Well, I know what I'll be doing with my winnings.
What?
I'm saving up for our next stop on Contraxia to get one of those Zeronian massages.
Now you
You're
think
so
you won,
predictable.
bro. Shoot all you want, bro. I got 7 more of you.
You know what, Quill? I think it's unfair. You got 2 guns, I got 1. I think my points should count double from now on.
That's cheating!
Then lose the second pistol. All right, Thumper goes there, Quill.
It's not gonna piss off every critter around, right?
Sorry, Quill. Not taking no chances after the last one. I gotta test it real quick.
Not again.
Oh.
Rocket! I only flipped the switch on and off to see if gotta love that kill radius.
Rocket's a weapon expert, attacking difficult too. It's basically cluster, smart, smart, damage, everything. And his basic favorite word is smart. Come on, get away from me.
Oh yeah! It is like that time! Lights out, eyeballs! We're just killing party favors!
How are there this many of them? Darn it! I thought we were safe. Oh, come on! Now we gotta deal with chunk slugs?
Don't gawk at it! Shoot it!
Very helpful, thanks!
You're welcome! Now stop distracting me!
Man, that stings!
Hit it. Hit it.
See? I knew you'd get into it.
Contain it.
Save your nice words for later, Quill.
What would I do without you, Rocket?
That was the Guardian ability. I don't know how I did it. It slows down time.
Do we really need to test these things?
Dad, we're not giving you anything.
Incoming! Easy for you to say. You've got a pointy stick. Real funny, Quill.
Die, bro. I know you ain't talking. You don't know what this game is. And don't say you can beat me in it either, because you can't. How is you gonna outthink that situation? I used all the abilities and stuff. You can't outthink me. This is a superhero game. I'm the best when it comes to superhero games. Alright, bro. It's time to put the... You know, I'm gonna show you what I can really do, chat. Oh, my legs.
Oh, come on! Now we gotta deal with chunk slugs?
Don't. Go.
Rocket!
Okay, now it's gotta figure out the abilities. Elemental. Elemental fire.
I only flipped the switch on and off to see if it started.
Yeah, tell them that! Bye-bye, little guy!
Out and dodge that. Holy.
Let's see those branches!
Been too long since I blew something up.
Totally leak. Jesus Christ.
One goes boom! That one was juicy!
Nice splatter, Rocket!
I know, right?
Come on! You can't just give yourself point. It's like that.
Sure I can. Hey, green team. Looks like we're done installing our thumpers.
Great job. We'll meet you at the mining ship.
All right, mining rig is right there. Of course it's secure. As secure as a broke-down Shadari shipwreck's ever gonna be. Yes, the resin can hold a stupid warship. I'm telling you, it's totally safe. See? I'll even prove it. Huh? Look at this.
Rocket?
Oh, fuck.
Nice jump!
No! Ah! Groot! Groot!
Ah, he like that.
Groot! Buddy, you're okay!
Fine. You flarkin' piece of moldy driftwood, you could have died saving me! I love you too, you selfless son of a truck. Come on, cool. He says he'll meet us at the mining ship. I don't want to make him wait.
That's it? We're not going after him?
He says it's fine. We'll meet him later.
Team Rocket, is everything okay? Root signal just went dark.
His radio must have broke when he fell.
What happened to your timber companion?
He ain't Timber. He's alive.
Fell.
I really don't know if you're being clever or dumb right now. Team Rocket out. Sounds like green team's off our backs. Now we can stop worrying about that dumb accident. Groot's fine anyways. There's nothing to worry about.
Whatever, right? Like you said, Groot's fine. Everything is fine.
Exactly. We're all fine.
Sure, fine. Groot could have reached that. Really missed the big twig right now.
You and me both.
Man! If that afterburner kicked on right now, we'd be toast.
Let's hope it don't. Because we have to find a way through this thing.
This turbine's right in the way. Gotta get through it. These things open up to let gas through, right?
Yep. You saying we're the gas?
Today we are. If we can get it open. There's a drone access tunnel over here. Can you squeeze in there?
Knew it. Rocket, fix the thing. Rocket, clean up the mess. Rocket, crawl into the mystery hole.
See anything?
Yeah, a manual override.
Team Rocket, we hit a snag. One of our thumper points was covered in resin, so we're gonna fly around and scout another spot.
Just make sure the new spot as close as possible to the original one. Because of maps and angles.
Great. Another turbine.
Yeah, that is how these things are usually built.
Pew! Pew!
Someone's been practicing. I can hear your visor working. Better not be cheating on our bet, Quill.
Come on, let's get out of here.
I don't need
We're back
my
on
visor.
track. The mining ship ain't too far.
Think Groot's already ahead of us?
Maybe. Hope he didn't get distracted. Oh, crap! It wasn't me this time, I swear!
I believe you.
Hope I don't tear my pants! I'm gripping this thing with muscles I didn't even know I had! Oh, crap!
Where's...
Oh, Larkin, son of a...
I told you I saw them.
Great timing! How did you guys...
Good to see you two, or you're gonna want to cross the ship as fast as you can. We're seeing a lot of movement.
Yeah, Scott's getting real violent out here.
Just try to hold her still for us!
That's not gonna be an option soon.
This position is untenable.
Drax incoming! Watch out! Hang on!
Oh, Jesus.
Have you perished, Peter Quill?
Too much debris! I'm taking her out of here!
Mommy.
Go! Keep running!
Stop lurking around, man!
Really?
Quill, this way!
Team Rocket! Did you make it inside?
Yeah, all in one piece. Are you crazy, Quill? I'm right here. You're gonna kill someone, and that someone's gonna be me.
Sorry.
Come on. Mark and Tensor Door. Just neat. Wiggle me. Okay, so life support's boomed back up. What's it look like out there?
Oh, mother of...
Is that gold?
Quill, you okay?
Yeah, it's just... Man.
I think that was the
That's
creature.
What was that?
It's a swarm of old cleaner bots. Maybe.
Old cleaner bots.
I don't know. Die, weird floating
He was like, why?
Okay, buddy.
Right? He was probably like, stop shooting me. That was
Sorry
funny.
about the shooting.
Yeah, thought you were that freaky thing we accidentally released.
Stop!
We saw.
We saw some cleaner bots, accidentally, at a distance. We're totally all right. They just ran away when it saw us, right, Quill?
Yep, just a freaky floating creature. Nothing to worry about. Oh, and speaking of freaky creatures, wanna bet Green Team's having trouble parking the ship?
I think I'm done with bets for today.
Yeah, you and me both. Let's just get to the rendezvous point.
Nobody won. It was just an excuse to shoot stuff. Here you go. Rendezvous coordinates are that way. But we'll have to find a way around the rubble.
I'll try to find a side passage.
Look at this old beauty. A table. This is a vintage Model T engineering workbench. They don't make them sturdy like that no more. Hey, come on, Quill. Let's see if this beauty still works. Maybe I can fix up your gear. Hey, hand me that part. Ta-da! Hey, Quill! Groot says there might be something behind the big unit over here. In what galaxy can you imagine me doing that right now? One tick. Done. Yeah, there's a way through if we can.
And, thanks for the upgrade. Seems a little wobbly. You guys hang back a sec.
Well, Scott!
This place is crawling with ugly. Guys, I'm not alone down here.
Gotta deal with it. We'll look for a way around.
Holy crap! This is the most punchable thing I've ever seen!
More bugs! Better get squishing!
Back up. Back.
Smash that tater! Man, Rocket, you really missed out. That was amazing.
Hey.
Team Rocket! Finally. We couldn't hear you before. Something about the mining ship's been messing up our comms.
Yeah, something really ain't right in here. And Quill fell down another hole.
Another one. I'm parking the Milano, but Drax is out there searching for you.
Maybe you'll find Quill before we do. We're trying to catch up to him.
Guys, we really need to get better at the buddy system.
She is not my buddy. I will find you, Peter Quill. Describe your surroundings.
Old metal, old mining equipment, just old.
Noted.
Wait, if this is freaking...
A weird bunch of stuff to mine.
Hello?
Oh, another freaky thing!
How freaky? Kill it!
You read my mind. It's like this thing eats blaster fire! It refuses to die! I can barely scratch it!
Kill it harder!
I'm killing it as hard as I can!
Peter Quill, hide behind me! I will protect you!
Nobody's hiding! Wreck Rex!
Many enemies at once. That size dagger to every but to basically destroy deals like damage.
We shall make this wall permanent! conveniently late. Their soft flesh is primed for slicing.
Man, I missed you, Drax.
No, I'll give you the finishing blow.
Punch him up! Ah! This bow will not break so easily!
Peter, Drax, where are you? Did I hear blasters?
Sure did.
Save some for me.
Not gonna be a problem.
Oh my Jesus. Yeah, my boy Drax. Get him, Drax. Get him.
My turn!
Huh?
Gamora, slice him up!
It'll be a slice! Crab's dead! Going to kill something else!
Should deliver quick, high damage attacks for basic ability dash like does him net to a single opponent.
You greenies found Quill yet?
Found and saved.
Hey,
Go on ahead then. We'll catch up. Just making a pit stop.
all right. Pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It's a possibility. Maybe try something.
Let's see that fancy footwork, Gamora.
Bet you can't do this.
That is physically impossible.
Drax, think you can heft that container?
Behold the might of a Katathian warrior! It is unreachable. Remember this moment should you ever think of crossing me, assassin.
I'll remember how slowly you moved.
All right, Rocket. We're back on track.
Oh, yeah, good for you. It ain't stealing if it's abandoned. Oh, Flark.
Rocket.
Not now, Quill.
Rocket.
Perhaps he has located our monster.
We don't even know what it looks like. The intel was extremely vague.
It wasn't vague, it was rushed. Probably some cute little...
Nightmarish abomination.
Lady Hellbender is a renowned warrior. An ideal specimen will reflect that strength.
Like I said, something scary.
I disagree. Strength is endearing.
I bet it's something cute. Women dig the cute stuff, right?
Yes. All women in the entire universe get weak in the knees when they see something fluffy.
Lady Hellbender is an exceptional female. You desire only the most worthy of pets.
Jesus.
You've never
So
seen a
fall.
baby otter playing with its hands.
I cannot refute this.
What am I doing?
You know, I've seen these big mining ships before, but I don't remember ever seeing a Katathian starfighter in the war.
Ah!
Thanos ordered his invaders to raise most of our fleets and demolish our factories before we could respond. Surely he knew that.
Actually, I didn't. I had nothing to do with what happened to your people.
But you were familiar with this tactic.
Yes.
Of course you were.
Whoa!
Careful!
Quill, you got some time and we got company.
Is this from the last number?
We haven't even placed it yet. This place is crawling with monsters. They're food for our quarry and we'll not be far behind.
Let's just focus on not becoming food ourselves!
This ain't looking good. There's two blocking.
We need to regroup!
You're right! This isn't working!
Peter!
It's like we woke up the whole ship!
There is honor even in defeat.
Just hang in there!
Guys, huddle up!
It feels like they're everywhere, laughing at us.
And yet, We cannot retreat.
No one wants to retreat, big guy, but I gotta say, it's fucking scary out there, Quill.
All right, listen. This isn't our first rodeo, guys. Problem is, if we play it cocky, just one little mistake and they're gonna bring us down. Who's with me?
That's
Seriously, Peter? What's next, Peter? It's weak! Time, I'm on it!
Rock you.
Payback time, Scott Stains!
Let him have it, Rocket! Told you we could do this!
Your magical words have fueled my muscles. I will destroy you all!
You got this, big guy!
Come on, deal
Want
with
some?
some blood.
Get some!
What are you offering, Peter Quill? Glorious! Bring on our monster! I'm engorged with the thrum of the battle.
Didn't need to hear that.
Come on, last thumper spot is this way.
How do you know?
My senses are fine-tuned to measure even the tiniest vibrations.
Really?
No, I'm tracking it on my display.
The Milano should be right on the other side of this door. It was open when I came through here.
It looks like it's still got some juice. Give it a go, Rocket.
What the genius at work?
You are a miracle worker, man.
This tech was built by people who make holes in giant floating space rocks.
I have to say, that is an immaculate parking job.
Thanos never tolerated imperfection.
Never been a problem for Quill. Yeah.
I'm gonna end the stream in about 7.
This is it. Last spot.
Can't wait to be out of here. This place feels like it's about to collapse on itself.
I cannot wait to meet our monster.
I thought you were mostly interested in meeting the buyer.
She is a respectable collector.
Is it working?
Yeah, don't worry, Sunshine. Ow!
Is it, doing it?
What?
It appears to be broken.
Ain't nothing broke. That's the sound it's supposed to make.
What sound?
You can't hear that.
Hear what?
Our monster has arrived.
I see it.
Good. Oh, crap, the door, That works. Let's catch our monster. Man, that thing's fast!
Don't let it get behind you.
That's one less thing to hide behind.
Good thinking, Quill.
Expecting something bigger.
It makes up for it in speed.
Doesn't look friendly. Looks like a monster to me. But it can still run. Gotta be some way to slow it down.
Somebody just grab it!
Trying, Peter. I can barely see it.
Wrap him up, bud!
What the flark is that?
Definitely not a monster.
Adorable. It's more matted than an Asgardian goat.
We cannot present this pathetic creature to the monster queen of Sector 9. She will laugh at us.
Maybe we can use it as bait.
I knew those thumpers wouldn't work.
What? My thumpers are state-of-the-art. Musclehead's the one who rushed it the first thing that came through the door.
My head is not made of muscle.
Now that.
You guys seeing what I'm seeing?
Yes. Now that is a monster.
Enough with the warm-up. Time to catch us a real monster. Let's get paid.
What in hell's name is that?
Definitely not cleaner bots.
Watch it!
Whole place is crapping out. We gotta get out of here, now!
Curse these volatile ruins!
Let's go!
Hold on to your butts, people! Rocket, hit the music!
On it!
Focus on flying, Peter.
Someone play this man a song!
Now we're talking!
Watch the ship!
I'm watching!
You ain't! Drax, what are you doing?
I am holding my buttocks as Peter Quill instructed.
Watch it!
Someone give me a hand! Am I right?
How about one upside the head? Heads up!
We have debris incoming! Blow it away, Quill!
Time to thread the needle!
Don't even think about it!
Quickest way through is through!
You're dying with a guilty conscience, assassin.
Don't you get goo on my ship!
My shit!
Look, that's it. Let me drive. You're gonna get us killed.
We're not dead yet.
Maybe we are, and this is hell.
Do not be ridiculous. This place lacks the eternal frost of Sandu.
Your hell is frozen?
The Tathians do not like to be cold.
Try putting on a shirt.
See? He's so...
Fruit says watch out!
Yeah, thanks for the heads up!
You want me to take the control?
No, I got this!
Clearly!
Watch it! Don't get us killed, Quill. There's still so much stuff I want to steal. We ain't gonna make it. Hit the blue button!
What blue button?
The one for the secret boosters I added!
Can you please stop adding things while I'm asleep?
Punch it, Peter!
Now is not the time for hand-to-hand combat.
Whoa! Fuck yeah! Definitely a fan of the blue button!
Good start on all sides. We ain't gonna make it!
We'll make it! Maybe!
There's the exit!
See? Home stretch!
Our last breath!
Yeah! And that's what I call a win, people!
How's that a win? Our monster just got eaten.
Whatever you can fly away from.
Means you screwed up because you had to fly away from it.
Novacore, please don't be Novacore, please don't be Novacore.
It is Novacore.
That's a patrol ship. Designation, Alice Hope.
Did you say Hala's Hope?
There's this thing I gotta do. I'll be right back.
We need to get rid of that animal. Now. I I'm serious, Peter. If it stays on the ship, we all go to prison.
No one's going to jail. It's a harmless space llama thing.
Harmless? Remember Inakubi?
Not really, no.
That's because they scorched the planet because an idiot smuggled in an Exelon.
I will eject the beast into space.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not ejecting anything. It'll make us look guilty.
It could be carrying Zephron's disease.
Which is why Drax is gonna hide in the secret cargo compartment behind Groot's plants.
Peter, Jason, Quill.
Middle name. Hey, Corell! How you doing? How long's it been? 2-3 years? You look good. You've been tanning.
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you.
Corell, I swear it's not what it looks like.
That you're a junker trespassing in the most restricted area of space? Who consorts with thieves and murderers, apparently.
Hey, killing people for money ain't murder, lady.
Come on, Corell. You know me. We've been to hell and back. Sure, I've done some shady stuff since the war, like really shady stuff. But junking?
I just caught you pink-handed, leaving the quarantine zone.
Technically, yes, but we weren't scavenging.
Right.
Peter Quill, I found these items in the space that you told me about. There was not enough room for both the other thing and these.
Peter Quill, of planet C-53, under Galactic Law ZXB-47, I am putting you and your crew under arrest for
Actually, can I call you back?
What?
Please tell me that is not a crate of super illegal tech.
It is a crate of super illegal tech, which also happens to be very valuable.
Really?
What? We're on a Ravager ship. Even the Flarkin bulkheads are stolen.
Well, we can't fit both in the compartment.
I will eject the crate into space.
Eject the crate and I melt your face! The Milano's weapon systems are 4 generations behind, Quill. We need that tech, more than we need some stupid farm animal.
That farm animal could be a Class 3 biohazard. You want to end up in the kiln?
Hide Rocket's crate.
Peter! You're willing to gamble on a space llama thingy?
I'll convince Corell the llama's harmless. She knows me.
And I know Corell.
Not like I did.
You slept with a cop?
She wasn't a cop back then. The point is, I can get us out of this, guys. You just gotta trust me. Oh, and that would be your boarding party.
There's no time to meet with law-breaking pirates like you.
That's just it. We're not pirates. We're legally incorporated heroes for hire.
Yeah, that's right. You check those records, Buckethead. Novacore licensing permit 67398-2.
Gardeners of the Galaxy?
What? No. Rocket.
So I let Groot fill out the paperwork. I fixed it with an addendum.
Not the most well-known heroes you could hire, but definitely in the top 5 of most awesome names. Contributing members. Groot, a Flora Colossus. Last of his kind, fearless in a firefight, an awesome best friend. Rocket, bona fide super genius and a wizard with explosives. Definitely not a raccoon. Gamora, adopted daughter of Thanos, deadliest woman in the galaxy. Need we say more? Drax the Destroyer, convicted serial murderer and galactic war hero, often grumpy. Last and definitely least, Peter Jason Quill.
That's it? That's all you wrote?
It was a character limitation.
Sorry, excuse me, I just need to...
Cadet Gold, what are you doing here?
Oh, you don't know? Really? It says right here. Prisoner processing training. I'm your official trainee.
Aren't you a little young for the Corps?
Aren't you a little old for that hairdo?
I should check with the captain.
No. No. She definitely signed off on this. You know how thorough she is about signing stuff? If I may, sir, the real concern here is Regulation 7A regarding prisoner footgear. That one's jet boots are in clear violation.
They're decorative.
Good work, Cadet Gold.
Great. There goes Plan B.
We don't need a plan B. I got this.
No, you do not got this, pirate. I got this. Now fall in line.
Time to go, prisoner.
What? Ow! What?
Cadet Gold. You know the arrest protocols?
All memorized, sir. First thing we do...
First thing you do is apologize. We're legitimate business-like folk on legitimate-like business.
We're not hunting an illegal creature in illegal space.
There's so much wrong with this arrest. A, no way a kid should be here.
I'm an official trainee.
And B, I'm very, very close friends with the captain.
Huh. Hold it right here. Is there a problem?
Yes, no faith energy, no power. No power, no containment. A single spark.
Techs are looking at it. They say
They cannot even fathom. How can they fix what they cannot understand?
Put the Grand Unifier's mind at ease. Run the scanners again.
What the flark is a Grand Unifier?
Grand Unifier Raker. Leader of the Church of Universal something. He was floating dead in the quarantine zone. Looking for God.
All right, pirates. Let's go.
We caught him just like we caught you.
Difference is, I know the captain. As I was saying, if you just tell the captain that I...
Mom explicitly said she doesn't want to see you.
Yeah, Quill.
Wait.
Just to be super clear on the mom...
Touch that.
Hold on! Quill! Hold on to something, Quill!
No. Hey, kiddo, you there? Nova girl!
Yeah, I think so. Let me just see if I can...
Hold on! I'm sorry. Get truth! That gold, was it?
Nikki?
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Nikki. Okay, Nikki, here's the plan. You're gonna jump and grab my legs while I hold on for dear life.
That doesn't sound like...
Trust me, kiddo. We got this. See? This isn't weird. At all. Doing great.
Okay. That was kind of amazing.
Whoa! Thanks.
Mom wouldn't be impressed if I lost my first prisoner.
Your mom, right?
Come on. We need to get out of here. There's a blast door around the corner. We'll be safe there. Here. Help me with this.
No, lady, let me go.
On 3, 2, 1. Go, go. Yeah. Okay.
We need to keep moving. This
Yeah,
way.
Nikki.
Whoa.
Just stay
I knew
close.
there was something wrong about that church. Who goes fishing for God in a junkyard?
Oh man, this is bad.
Just give me a sec. Come on, come on.
You know, I could probably help with the door if we undo these cuffs.
Regulation 3B. Never undo restraints.
Come on, you clearly need my help.
No! You're my prisoner, and I got this.
Obviously.
Ah! Okay, we're gonna have to find another way.
We sure there isn't a way through here?
I'm in...
Whoa! You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You?
Oh, dandy.
Okay. This way.
Shouldn't we be going up? Back toward the others?
There's another...
Are you kidding me?
Relax, you're fine. Ish.
I mentioned how useful my jet boots will be right now.
Okay. I can do this.
Not to rush you or anything.
Almost there.
Wait, don't tell me this kid is his daughter.
Nice work.
Thanks. You didn't do too bad yourself, pirate.
Only Star-Lord. Or Peter, or, you know, Nova Cadet Butt Saver.
Okay. Peter. So, listen. I have some good news and some bad news about your friends.
Start with the bad, I guess.
Your friends have been processed and put in the brig.
So what's the good news?
They're not dead. Come on. We'll be safe through here. Flark! Pipes must have burst.
Should we try using that thingamajig of yours to call someone?
We don't need help. I know what I'm doing. Now help me block this fire so we can get through.
Sure. Just that everyone easy does it.
There, see? You don't need to worry about me. Enough people around here do that already.
For what it's worth, I think you're doing great. As good an arresting officer as I've ever had.
How many have you had?
Not that many. Is that robot wearing makeup?
What? Oh, yeah. That's just, it's... I know all the bots down here. They're kind of my friends, I guess. I reprogrammed most of them.
You gave them faces.
Maybe.
No, I mean it's cool. That personality. Very cool.
Come on, this way.
Does your mom know you play down here?
Probably not. But what else am I gonna do? Not like there's any other kids on board.
You know, I didn't have a lot of friends at your age either. Granted, I was in prison, but still.
So Mom was right about you.
It was a Shatari prison. I was just a kid.
I have so many questions. How do you know my mom, exactly?
We fought together on Mercury during the war. She was, is a real spitfire.
More like real controlling. And bossy and judgmental. You're just a kid, Nikki. You don't know what's good for you, Nikki. Stay out of the escape pods, Nikki.
I kinda know what you mean.
You do?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you, Peter. It's restricted space, Peter.
Yep.
You sure this is the quickest way to the brig?
I thought you didn't want to go to the brig.
Okay. If this is an attempt to escape your mom's ship, I really need to know. Because I may or may not be super interested. Just really need to make sure it doesn't look like a kidnapping.
What? No, no.
Oh, wow.
Don't laugh.
No, no. Hey, this is Mercury, right?
Uh-huh. It's supposed to represent this big battle Mom was part of. You said you were there, right?
Oh, yeah. Your mom was dead in the water until me and the Ravagers showed up. You should really fix this.
You... Hey! Secret stuff. Off limits.
No adults. I get it.
Anyway, I'm all done here. We should probably get back before Mom completely freaks.
Yeah, I've seen your mom overreact before.
It's like, I'm not a kid anymore, you know?
Tell me about it.
So, you get where I'm coming from, right? Like if you do end up talking to my mom, the subject of me happens to come up.
You don't want her to know about your secret hideout. I get it.
Yes. And also everything else.
Everything else, like...
Like me having a passkey that overrides parts of the ship. The whole official trainee thing. Me being anywhere near the hangar bay. You know, just me in general. You never saw me.
Need a hand?
Yes! Got it! Mom? I can explain.
Nikki.
I'm fine. Mom, seriously. A-okay. Barely a scratch.
What in Hollis' name were you thinking? Sneaking out with an arresting squad? Running around with criminals?
Alleged criminals?
You almost died. Do you have any idea how grounded you are right now?
Mom! You promised to give me more leeway.
Leeway doesn't mean lying to my officers. Or sneaking around behind my back.
Look, it's my fault some guy's ship blew up.
Restricted areas are restricted for a reason.
You treat me like a prisoner.
You're a child! Are you even listening?
Whoa, whoa. We've all been through a lot today. Let's just all take a deep breath. And recognize that maybe we've all made some mistakes.
Make sure the fire is out and the hangar's secure.
Yes, Commander.
And find out why that churchman's shuttle exploded.
Grand Unifier Raker has been less than cooperative.
Make him cooperate. And you two? With me.
No! Am I going to jail?
I knew you'd overreact. You always overreact. Even Peter was saying so.
Oh, he was he? I suspect Peter misspoke, something he often tends to do.
For what it's worth, Nikki totally saved my butt. She handled herself really well. You have every reason to be proud of her.
What do you mean?
Coming from you, Peter, is
I
worth
ain't heard a beat.
extraordinarily little.
Why are you being mean to him? Just listen to what he's saying.
I don't care what he's saying.
Upper level. Captain's quarters.
Initiate lockdown.
Lockdown initiated.
What, are you gonna kill us?
In theory, these doors don't open until I say so.
Yeah, I know how lockdown works.
I don't think you do, because somehow you keep bypassing every security measure on this ship, and I want to know how. Or you can just show me.
Mom! I seriously have no idea what you're talking about.
Initiate not lockdown. All good for systems go. Activate.
Voice print not authorized.
Just trying to help.
We don't need your help. You're the last person we need help from.
Well, you clearly need some form of help if you're trapping us in an elevator.
No one leaves until you tell me what I want to know.
You already know everything.
No, I don't. I know you're a magnet for danger, and that you somehow keep getting caught in restricted areas of this ship.
I'm small. Okay? I fit into places.
Being small doesn't get you past security, or through the hangar bay checkpoint.
There was that system-wide glitch, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, security was down for a while.
No, it wasn't.
Seemed pretty down to me.
Are you seriously lying for a 12-year-old right now?
Wow. Oh, wow, I thought she was at least 16.
Peter!
What? She really knew her stuff. She's a smart kid.
Too smart. She keeps bypassing security. Unless you have a level 6 access to my ship all of a sudden? Didn't think so. You collect gold, empty your pockets.
No. You empty your pockets.
Nikki? It was me. Yeah, all those locked doors back there, I hacked them.
You hacked them?
Yeah, I'm a hacker now. I hack stuff. You know, beep bop boop, boop boop beep.
I told you it was restricted.
That doesn't explain the falsified orders.
I don't know what to tell you, Mom. Your security staff have been sleeping on the job. All I know is I'm not hiding anything. I wouldn't do that.
To be continued. Disengage lockdown.
So, can I go help secure the hangar now?
No, you can go back to your quarters and you can stay there for the next 30 rotations.
But Mom!
I can make it 30 cycles.
Why are you taking them to the captain quarters and not the brig?
So, rough day, huh? Exploding shuttles, quarantine zone trespassers, missing kid.
I have no idea.
Chewie. I can't believe you still have him. Can't believe you survived. Mercury was what, like 1,000 degrees?
More like 1,000 cycles ago. You can keep him if you want. He is yours.
Hey, I ordered him to look out for you. Expect him to keep doing his job. Especially, you now have a daughter, apparently. A 12-year-old daughter who you didn't have during the war. 12 years ago when we...
Peter. When we picked up your ship, part of me was excited. At first. But then after all this time, you haven't changed. At all. You're still the same...
I've changed. Whatever the fine is, I'll pay. Just give me 3 cycles. Let me prove that I'm not still... whatever it is you're gonna finish that sentence with.
You're gonna pay 8,000 units in 3 cycles.
Wow, okay, that is a lot of money. I was thinking that maybe...
The fine's non-negotiable. My search party found a Class 2 biohazard wandering around your ship.
That's all they found, right? Okay, you'll get your money on time, no problem. This Guardians of the Galaxy thing, we are this close to getting it off the ground. And if I didn't have these handcuffs on, I would show you just how very close we are.
Why do I feel like I'll regret this?
That's not... Come on, when have I ever... You won't regret it.
You've got 3 cycles, Peter. Not 4, not 5, 3. Contact me when you've got the units.
And if we don't?
The device we installed will deactivate your ship, and you will all go to prison.
Gotcha. We won't let you down.
What the hell, Peter? You said you could get us out of this.
I did. 8,000 units is a small price.
8,000 units?
That is a tremendous sum.
Where are we gonna get that kind of money in 3 cycles?
By robbing a frickin' bank, apparently.
Okay, so we got fined. So we have a Nova tracking thing on our ship that's gonna shut down our engines if we don't pay that fine in 3 cycles. At least we're not on a prisoner transport.
Not yet.
Come on, guys. You're Drax the Destroyer, man. You killed Thanos.
Allegedly.
Are you gonna let a little fine slow you down? And Gamora, you're practically an MI6 agent, but way hotter and cooler. There's nothing you can't do.
Here it comes.
Rocky, you're an actual genius and the scrappiest dude I know. How many prisons did you break out of?
7.
You are Groot. Guys, we're supposed to be a team. All we need to do is figure out how broke we are and come up with a plan. So check your quarters. Check between the sofa cushions. Check under the crafting bench. If you find any spare units lying around, grab them. I'll do the same in my quarters.
All right.
This is why you don't sleep with cops, Quill. They put bombs on my ship.
My ship.
I am watching you, rodent.
What's that supposed to mean?
It is common knowledge that rodents hoard nuts, stolen technology, units.
Okay, first off, I ain't a hoarder nor a rodent.
Peter Quill, tell the rodent that his selfishness endangers us all.
Rocket, we could really use any extra units you have.
How do I gotta spell it out for you? I don't got no units!
Fair enough.
You believe his lies?
Oh, I ain't lying. Now why don't you leave me alone and bother someone else instead?
I intend to. Open this door! I know you are in there, sentient tree! Peter Quill, order the tree to open this door! I am certain that the rodent has hidden a stash of units within the latrine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Groot has the right to some privacy.
Ah! Now is not the time for pointless civility.
What would have happened if I threw the lump out?
Sweet tracks. Well, well, well. Let's see if we can find some stray units in here. Really?
$37 units?
We appear to be 7,963 units short. If we intend to keep our ship, Peter Quill...
I know. We clearly need a plan.
Reconsider my initial proposal.
Oh, no, not Fin Fang Foom again.
Yes, we should go after Fin Fang Foom.
Drax, there are easier ways to get paid. Like, what about selling Gamora's crap?
What?
Oh, come on. You've been hoarding them stupid knickknacks ever since you first joined us. I mean, don't tell me they ain't worth nothing.
Quarantine zone was always
holding out on
My
us.
figurines are not knickknacks.
Oh, team's in trouble. Then you can't be bothered to make no sacrifice.
For the
I will sacrifice your head.
And take us to the majestic mountains of Kaka.
Guys! I think we should hear out Groot for once.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Sell Gamora's trinkets to Fin Fang Foom. It is brilliant.
Yeah, you know, the only problem with your plan is that Lady Hellbender only buys monsters, and you are not a monster. He's not. He's the sweetest, most...
I am Groot.
No, you don't. This ain't something you can pretend.
I am
Oh, yeah? You want monster? I'll show you monster!
Whoa, guys!
Groot, are you really offering to...
No, he is not offering that, okay?
It could work.
Sell Groot? I guess we could bust him out after.
Absurd. Lady Hellbender seeks the monster within. The small, ugly one is clearly the correct choice. He's cruel, sadistic, and his soul is filthy and filled with pain. Master Queen would pay a great sum for such a creature.
Really? How great?
How are you okay with this?
Because I know what I am. And I know what he ain't.
I am Groot.
I vote we sell Groot. I honestly think Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Yeah, well, I vote for not Groot.
I also vote for the creepy little beast.
2 votes each. Peter?
I'm voting for
Well,
Groot.
I think Groot's more convincing in the traditional monster sense. Groot, buddy, first of all, thank you. And second of all, I want you to know we're gonna bust you out of there right after, okay?
I am Groot.
All right, let's do this. Let's go sell a monster.
We're not seriously flying into that.
They say the weather patterns of Seknarf 9 are tied to the temperament of its ruler.
That's not how women work.
Or weather. Anyways, I'm sure it looks worse than it is.
There! That's Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Get us in close, Quill. I don't want to walk in this.
Yep, no problem. Flying the wrong way.
Nah, he's not flying at all.
Guys, relax. Just one minor adjustment.
You know how much I like scoping. Nope.
Next time, I'm flying.
Are you sure the Leafy One is ready for this?
Nope.
He'll be fine.
Don't you get all gloomy right now. Don't help.
Because your constant complaining does?
You are complaining about the short one complaining.
Hope that jacket of yours is waterproof. Are we going? Because I'm ready.
I hope.
Okay, here we go.
I ever mentioned how much I hate rain?
Hellbender's castle isn't even that far!
That is not a castle. It is an impregnable fortress.
So how do we impregnate it?
Ask Peter!
Let's just get closer! We'll figure it out on the way!
There...
Let's change outfits.
There's nothing to figure out. As beast merchants, we will easily gain access to Lady Hellbender.
Good! We've already got a beast! All that's left is the merchant part!
Good thing I put on my official merchant costume!
There is no such thing! Ouch! Hey, is my jacket alright?
At least you got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here.
Less whining, more walking!
Hey, Stormlord. We ain't seriously walking through this. It'll take forever in this storm.
Stop complaining. The hardship will strengthen your spirit.
We won't walk, we'll hike. It'll be fun. Woohoo! Team hiking trip. We got this. Just don't fall and we'll be fine.
Agreed. You must face Lady Hellbender's rage head on.
Almost sounds like you want to get hit by lightning.
I would not expect a Chitauri trader to understand the underlying value.
The underlying value of getting killed?
Of being direct, you child of subterfuge.
What is your problem?
Lady Hellbender scoffs upon duplicity and dishonor. Your reputation is why she tests us. Blow your work!
That was way too close!
Well played, Lady Hellbender!
So we're still doing this?
Yes!
Guys! Focus! Keep an eye out on those big blue ones and take cover when they hit. Or we'll get blown right off!
Good advice!
Yo, Quill! Fortress is this way! Of course he knows we're on the clock. 3 cycles!
It's called scouting, okay?
No, it's all going the wrong way!
Okay, this might be more dangerous than I thought.
I thought you lived here, Danger!
Yeah, you would live!
If any of you die, I'm going back to the ship! Whoa! I ever mention how much I hate these lads? Many times!
Wait, what? No. Eat a tomato. Oh well.
Everyone okay? We should have gone to Maku Fu.
Oh yeah.
Hey! Thanks. Not sure. But it ain't moving now.
We would be wary, Road.
You know, when I survived freaking Half-World, I think I'm scared of some little bit.
It's not alone. Get ready! Got any last words?
Screw is fine, just in time for you to sever it.
Perhaps these were sent by Lady Hellbender.
This is a test operation! Stop the sword, Groot!
Someone get me a look at the core.
The outer muck is a perish!
Try to stab me, will ya?
How come monsters are never friendly?
Well, slime's speeding up.
We need to get to the core!
Smash its inside. This general
lights!
Peter! More monsters!
Their numbers do not concern me! The blobs are no match for your sword, assassin! On to the rail! Ride! Honor! Throw that, Drax! Yeah, I smell it too! The gelatin is satisfying! Strike!
Stabbing them!
Someone get rid of the jiggle!
Watch it! Spike!
The blobby's got a knife!
Perhaps these were sent by Lady Hellbender!
I think she's got better things to do.
Face me!
So that's what a monster around here looks like?
You're outside Lady Hellbender's sanctuary. Creatures here are not her pets.
They sort of do look like food.
We're gonna be food if we don't climb out of here.
Where the flar could be going?
There's a trail going through the jungle! Try to find a way up! Having fun?
Didn't think I'd ever be shooting at a resistance ship. Drax, you could pull this reactor out gently, right?
If it were combustible, the rodents would have shot it by now.
He makes an excellent point.
Will I continue ripping it apart?
No. I think we're good.
Great. We made it halfway up. Now what?
Maybe if we could lower that wing somehow.
I'm going to get ahead! Try not to kill yourselves on the way up!
There they are. Wing controls.
All right, Rocket. That wing control panel's all yours. Hope it still works.
Great. Everyone watch out for beeping red lights.
What? Why?
This is a resistance ship. We'll be lucky if there's only one booby trap on it.
Little rodents scare me sometimes.
Sound like no jelly thing.
They say that Lady Hellbender's call echoes throughout the place.
Careful! Looks like something big moved through here.
Yay! What are you firing at, Peter Quill?
If you see anything with claws the size of Drax, let me know.
I thought we already had our monster. What's she tracking this thing for?
For sport.
Nothing wrong with a little sport. A girl has to keep busy.
You are looking for trouble, assassin.
Whatever it takes to find Hellbender.
Name is Lady.
Yeah, Gamora.
If we want an audience with her, we will have to start showing some respect.
This, from the guy who calls me Harlot Spawn of Thanos.
An accurate description. We all know which harlot spawned you first.
Gamora's actually adopted, so not even that accurate.
Yeah. Also, not a harlot.
Right. That, too.
We'll need to find a way out of this jungle.
Should we ask them for directions?
I'm thinking maybe they are directions.
Seriously? Oh, like a signpost or something.
I'm not saying it's an arrow with the word fortress on it, but statues suggest civilization, and the only settlement I saw when we were topside
was Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Dead end. That's just great.
Wait, is that Shatari tech over there?
Ask Chitauri.
No, it is. It's a retractable bridge. They used them at the prison I was in.
Too bad the controls are on the other side of the giant chasm.
What do you not have time to dawdle in this jungle? I shall hurl the creature over the chasm so he may activate the bridge.
I may activate a hole through your face! Put me down!
It'll be fine. Just throw up in a ball.
What?
Drax, throw him.
No!
Very well.
Peter?
It's okay. He'll land on his feet. I guess that only applies to cats.
You sons of dogs!
I am not familiar with these words.
Filthy grunt scum, but
I think he's making them up. He's really pissed.
You can rot, you free-bagging flarkhole!
At least he's not shooting at us. He has on purpose, right?
Order the beast to do its job.
Rocket, come on, man.
Ram it, dash face!
Fix the bridge and we'll raise your cut by 5%.
I want 10.
Okay, deal. We'll take it out of Groot's cut. He doesn't understand money anyway.
Thanks for the bridge, Rocket. If you even think of pulling that
Wait,
scud again.
Hear that?
What's up, people?
Incoming!
These things are pissed! Let's stay focused! Feel this? Anyone else notice this place looks like a graveyard?
Fitting that it shall be littered with corpses. Right there! Make it fly!
So can you, genius!
Yeah, I know.
So glad you walked all this way away, Quill!
At least we didn't get shut down by lightning!
Peter Quill, I have rescued you! Appreciate the help, big guy! Drax, so close!
It killed me. Jesus. Dang. I don't feel none of that.
Fucking monster face! Everyone get ready!
unworthy!
Get back in there, Ty!
No fair! They can fly!
Let them fly once they're dead!
Bust down some starboard! Enough of these inferior creatures. I yearn for monsters.
Yeah, I'm feeling all turned around as well. Where the flark are we?
Just look around. There must be a path here somewhere.
Why are we so sure this is the way?
The statues here didn't walk into place. They were carried.
Carried? By whom? For what purpose?
I thought you were supposed to be the Lady Hellbender expert.
There was nothing in the pamphlet about statues.
Maybe they weren't carried. Maybe some musclehead threw them over the ravine against their will.
Lady Hellbender could no doubt accomplish such a feat.
What's Chitauri Tech doing on a backwater mudfall like this?
Perhaps Lady Hellbender repelled an invading swarm, and it was among the spoils.
Maybe. Or maybe she was real cozy with the bug.
Ridiculous.
The statues are not watching us. Surprise, surprise. Another statue.
I'll take weird statues over weird monsters any day.
We're in the business of selling monsters, Peter Quill, not statues.
All right, Gamora. Pretty sure it's this way.
50 units says it ain't.
He doesn't have 50 units.
No way are we almost there. Still got like half a planet to walk across.
Lady Hellbender could cross this jungle in 7 strides.
Sure she could.
Or she would have flown over the mountains.
Oh, she flies now.
I heard she shoots lasers out of her eyes.
Now we're talking.
I have not heard that one.
Gamora, mind cutting us a path?
Say that Lady Hellbender feels it every time you cut a piece of her jungle.
An old Nova bomber. I haven't seen one of these since the war. I remember it used to take 12 ships to bring one down.
12 ships. Or 1 Chitauri infantry.
I'll take that one as a compliment.
Still no sign of the fortress?
Nope.
Now what's the hold?
Fear.
No. Just thinking someone else should cross the death pit first. Me and Groot are the merchandise.
Only one of you is the merchandise.
Plan A and Plan B, okay?
Anyone else feeling ready to move on?
Groot says no.
We'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Nope. Just go.
No, you just go.
Don't leaders usually cross first?
Not if it's dangerous. Because I need to cover everyone.
Right.
For who? Us. Because I know like 2 things that try to get her head. Check the mail while you left.
pushing the assassin.
There are so many better ways to kill someone.
Easy does it.
It doesn't matter. Of course it matters. It's unstable either way. Just move.
Yup, definitely saw the giant
Ooh, heaven is the place. Ooh.
Nice catch.
You're welcome. Don't get used to it.
Peter Quill, you're not alone here.
I got it.
thought she meant that, like, heaven is a place on. They say you love them.
Guys, anyone know what that is?
A monster! Ah!
Circle of life stuff there, Drax!
I shall break their bones!
That tail means business!
Where's the business? Murder! It is past time my blades were bloody!
Don't get too close to that man! Feels like our blasts are bouncing right off his back!
Let's roll this thing over! Cause some real damage! This is how it's done! I knew something was stopping us!
Enjoy your I told you so!
This adversary is well fortified!
We've got the numbers!
They say heaven is a place
Beware
on.
the Aztec's posterior!
Round and close, bro! You got it!
Cowardly beast! Finish the battle!
Aw, Stumpy's running away.
That its tail between its legs. I say we go after it. Finish the job.
Anyone ever tell you you're scary?
Yes.
I mean, there's obviously a way out up there, which is exactly what we need. Plus, it'll give us eyes on where we need to go.
It is settled. Let's scale this down contraption.
Yeah, okay. How do we do that?
Good question.
Starting to wonder if I should be the one with the fancy visor.
Looks like a few cables are all that's standing between the wing and a makeshift bridge.
We need something to get up to those cables, Peter. Do you see anything on the wreck that can help?
What's that I hear? The wing cables calling down to us? They want a date with your sword, Gamora.
Really? I can cut those cables, I just need a way up.
Groot, is there any way you could bring down that wing?
Groot ain't that strong. He says you want something sharp.
Rocket, you know what I'm thinking.
I could always throw a bomb at the wing strut.
No! What's wrong with you? I was thinking Gamora could cut the cable. Drax, do you think you could help Gamora reach the cables?
I do not think the Nova Killer will allow me to throw her up there.
Almost wishing you'd go back to Harlot.
At this rate, by the time we get there, Hellbender will have moved on from Monster Cliff.
Huh. I wonder about that wing cable. Probably too thick to just shoot, though. Huh. Looks like there's one of those vintage workbench things back here. Okay, Rocky, let's see if this thing still works.
Yeah, all right. Just better not get jumped by any monsters.
So, where are we?
Waiting for you so that we can scale this contraption.
Ah, right.
When will the wing collapse so that we may exit this vexatious pit?
Apparently, we're waiting for nature to destroy it for us.
You see, this is what happens when we start winging stuff. Because the wing could be a bridge. Wing it. You get it?
The reactor thing there is pretty loose. Okay, Drax, try to jump real high and grab onto the reactor. Maybe your weight can bring it down.
If Lady Hellbender's winds have not torn that reactor free by now, my strength will accomplish nothing.
This wreck is so rusted out you can hardly see the blue.
Groot, buddy, you're stretchy. Think you can reach up there and pop that unit out for us?
Whoa! Watch your flarkin' language, man! A simple no would have done it.
Rocket, I want your input on this. How do we reach the reactor thing up on the wing?
I'm half your height, Quill. What am I gonna do?
Gamora, you know your ships. What about that loose unit up there?
It's covered in fungus. We probably could knock it off, but not from down here. Also, I'm not the one with the gun.
Maybe this Hell Lady is some old war hero and she can get Nova off our backs.
Gamora, how high up this thing can you climb?
Let's find out.
Are you relishing this moment, assassin?
What moment?
Visiting the grave of your enemies.
No, the Corps weren't my enemies, Drax. They were my father's enemies.
Are we sure we want to go back up?
I got eyes on this gunked up reactor. A couple of shots should bring it down. All right. Pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It is neither a baby nor a ticket. It is a reactor.
Drax, moving that thing around ain't a problem, right?
It is not. Just like the mighty Lady Hellbender, I am exceptionally muscular.
You got it, Drax.
Right about
What do you think
there.
made this place worth fighting over?
This unit is tremendously heavy.
I thought you were exceptionally muscular.
What next, Peter Quill?
This brings back memories.
Impressive.
See? That was easy. Great teamwork, everyone. I helped in spirit.
All right. Slippery wind pummeled treetops, here we come.
You know, I really admire our team's commitment to safety.
We are not committed to safety.
What? We're safe-ish.
Man, never realized Seknarf was such a hot spot for the war.
Everywhere was a hot spot for the war.
What's Captain distracted up to now? He calls us over, I'm done. Whoa, guys! There's this totally sweet pile of crap on the ground. So interesting. Let's all stick our fingers in it.
I can hear you downwind.
I can hear you downwind.
Looks like there's a way down here.
Quill, you gotta see this ship.
Okay, here we go. Oh, slimy. Guys! You might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Some schmack. Reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Well, do something!
Like what?
Quill?
What did you just do?
Sorcery. So cold.
Rocket! Somebody get him out of there! glasses, they... Only done that once before when I was a kid. I don't do it on purpose.
Classic Spartoid tech. Just when you think you've seen it all, you pull scut like this. Just, dude, just...
Leave the guns alone!
Quill, I just want to see how they tick. Otherwise, it might as well be magic.
Or sorcery.
Guys,
Or sorcery.
here we go again.
Ha! Instant ice cube! That's fun!
We're so happy for you and your guns, Will.
The explosive cores are exhilarating!
Things need to cool off! Get it?
We get it! Now get freezing! In the middle! We need some wet spikes inside! Forget the jelly!
The jelly is charging!
I got 99 bombs from this new A1!
At least we ain't drowning in a lake of jelly.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
I'm thinking we can climb up and over.
Ding, ding, ding. Give that man a gold star.
Let's figure out how to make it climbable.
Stars are made of hydrogen, not gold. Be a planetary.
Barely any power. Maybe we can muscle those cannons out.
It would give us some steps to climb. Worth a shot.
Wonder if we can get anything to pop out of the side of that wreck.
If I never see another one of these ships again, it'll be too soon.
On that alone, we are agreed.
Quill, check if that sucker's got any cannons we can use. Come on, Quill. Let me get a look at them guns.
No! You're not tinkering with my only means of defense. Drax, think you can drag this cannon out?
I will try. It is more stubborn than expected. Ah, possible. It will not stay in place.
You couldn't just hold it for a while longer?
You try holding it for a while longer.
Drax, can you try again?
Why? It does not stay.
I'm working it out. Trust me.
We've got to find a way to lock it in place.
I cannot hold it forever!
Can you help out?
Why will you not yield?
Because it's attached to a recoily thing.
You're sure?
Drax, can you try again?
No, I can't do Scud from outside this thing.
Succumb to me, fiendish machine!
Rocket, you can fit through that hole.
No! I have been bested, Peter Quill.
There's got to be something we can do to help.
Peter Quill, use your weapons of sorcery. Perhaps it would help.
Drax, can you try again?
This is my glory!
I did it!
Impressive, Peter Quill.
Now we gotta get the next one out. Drax, can you drag out that higher cannon?
Impossible. It is too far from the ground.
Groot, any way you can bring that one down with vines or something?
He says his vines ain't strong enough to move them things.
Rocket, any ideas on getting that top one out?
That is.
Not from this.
Someone's at the door. Shit, watch you get beat up in here, I swear. Hit me for no reason. Why does it look like a bowling jacket?
like a fucking baseball jersey.
Hey, I like this. Ah, yeah, boy. 6-pack, Daddy. How'd you feel it? Ooh. You see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Y'all look like it's gonna fit though. Oh yeah, well. This might be my new favorite. Oh yeah.
Ordered it from which one was it?
What? Why would you order them that?
I figured he'd like it. I didn't know it was gonna look like that.
And why you just not telling me that?
It was supposed to be a surprise.
For what?
But I thought it wasn't gonna go.
For who?
Him, it was for his birthday. It just came.
Why you tell me?
You told me. You told me about the Crocs. What's called Get Me Jen.
No, I didn't.
Oh no, Grandma did. I guess so. So let's take the whole thing. Ah. What? He ain't even nuts.
Tangle, no.
Gamora, can you reach that cannon?
I can, but I won't be able to get it out if that's what you want.
Rocket, I need you to squeeze inside that little hole and try to knock the gun loose from the inside.
Hello? Chitauri ship full of booby traps and death mechanisms?
But you love both those things.
No, I just
You're
haven't
right,
eaten
I
shit.
do.
Start
And I
eating.
always wanted
Yeah.
to see the inside of
Oh.
one of these bug bombers. Fine. Oh, what reeks in here?
Bruh, oh my
That's-
god.
Oh, God. Ah.
You okay in there, Rocket?
I found the crew. I guess not even the worms want to eat dead Chitauri meat.
Yeah, boy, I like this.
Relax. Just gonna reroute a little bit of remaining power to the cannon and... nothing. You know what? Clark it. I'm blowing it up.
What? Hang on! Think about all the booby traps and...
Ha! Look at it go! He must have jump-started the thing.
Rocket, you okay?
Yeah. And dry now, too.
There, now we have our way up.
Gamora.
Gamora, can you clear us a path through that jump?
Sure.
Yes, Peter Quill. Onward to the palace of the great giantess.
Oh, man. Another murder tentacle.
That is not a happy monster.
Well, at least...
Come on. Why is the bridge always on the wrong side?
I could throw.
Touch me again, and I paint these cliffs green.
Okay, okay. No throwing and no shooting. There's got to be another way across. We'll just look around.
Lady Hellbender.
Let me guess. He would have laid over the ravine and let us walk across on her back.
I was going to explain that she would have thrown the woodland creature without hesitation. But your speculation is also conceivable.
You see this, Daddy?
I wonder if there's a common monster hunter form. If we can't get across it,
maybe we can go around it.
Looking for cracks, caves, or crevices, people.
I feel like I've heard you say that before, but in a different context.
Guys, I've got something here. It's deep. This looks promising.
There's little room to maneuver if something should attack.
We're not gonna be here long.
Anybody see a way through?
We'll make one if we have to.
Anybody else smell that? It really stinks back here.
Yes, it smells putrid.
Yep, definitely something gross behind here. Drax, can you chuck that through the stink wall?
That is disturbingly fragrant.
Ooh, what are they crawling through?
Every orifice right now.
Huh? Ooh.
Okay, that's kind of weird. Hello? Anybody?
Yeah, this is a baseball jersey. Oh wait, no,
Okay,
baseball
that
jerseys
got
are
me.
buttoned up.
Blood pumping.
It's a fan. Something
Why
a
would
fan
Lady
wear.
Hellbender cage this creature?
Because it's annoying as stud.
Perhaps it is food.
That thing's food?
Yes, monster food.
I wonder what it tastes like.
Peter,
Why would it taste like that?
we can use this.
You know, we really
Monster food.
The cage! We need the cage. We go into that fortress with our monster peacefully walking beside us. We'll be laughed right out of the room.
Why are you whispering?
Gamora thinks we can sell our monster act better if we have a proper cage. Only problem is, there's a pissed off monster inside.
Release the beast. Let me dispose of it.
Because that worked so well for you last time.
We need a better plan of attack.
Yes. Ideally, one that guarantees my safety is needed.
Dude, they're gonna let that thing out. There's two of them.
Stumpy's back!
Guys, huddle up!
Yo, muscles! You blind or something? Me and
I
Groot!
see perfectly well, Abomination. And you two are getting in the way of my victory.
Us? You're the one screwing up our fun! Me and Groot stand a better chance of winning this on our own!
Whoa, dudes! You guys are totally out of tune with each other. Because you're focusing on the wrong thing. Fun doesn't come from flying solo. It comes from shredding them up in perfect harmony, together. Who's with me?
Today, I
Can't wait to take him down!
Great!
Alright, yeah, let's do it.
I will fashion pants from your carcass.
We're not bringing back leftovers.
Hey, you see this? My boy can fly. You see this?
Never see it coming!
You see this?
Smash him up, Drax! These creatures
Hit him with a bomb, dude. I meant.
Stop flirting with the enemy!
watch out for the icicle tail! You are mine!
Drax, toss it!
Keep it together, Drax!
Quick, cat over!
Poke it in the belly. Seems soft and vulnerable.
Snap smoke! Really got stumpy,
You
didn't
see?
Oh, come to me, beast!
You are coming with me.
Shut up. I take that bottle and knock you upside the head with it.
First rain, then jelly, then slimy, stinky crawl
So
spaces.
that bottle of me
and
you
now
missed,
all
I'm
these
alive.
monsters. I hate this flarking planet.
Cause you be picking up the glass.
True, but especially the stinky slime tunnel part.
Hey, we're a team. If we're gonna smell like butt, we're gonna smell like butt together.
That is most eloquent, Peter Quill. I will smell like
Oh
butt.
no.
Yeah, really great speech.
So, what do we do if all don't go well with Lady Ink? We gonna fight a monster queen?
You would be a formidable adversary indeed.
Lady Hellbender isn't her adversary. If all goes well, she's gonna be our business partner.
It's gonna go fine, right, Groot?
Groot, give me a bridge here.
Yeah,
Fortress is
you
right on
being
the other
Groot is
side
exactly
of
the
those cliffs.
problem. Pretty sure it's this way, but I don't see an easy way to get up there.
Deep freeze.
Whoa! Can I try ice cubing something?
Nope.
Man, you're such a gas flap.
So if we're gonna haggle with the monster queen, how much are we asking for our monster?
What do you mean, though? We're running a business here.
We need to make a profit this time.
Hey, well, better not forget what we talked about earlier. It's nothing.
Don't worry, Rocket.
No, it ain't.
What does the tree say?
He says all this moisture is good for us and will make us grow.
Whoa, that is definitely in my top 10 fortresses.
What the?
What the floor? You said that quarantine zone monster was supposed to be rare.
Already has a whole herd of them?
So we wasted our time. Almost got killed for nothing.
And got arrested. That was fun.
It was moderately amusing.
Now we've got a ticking time bomb on the ship.
Ugh. Just can't catch a break. There's always some stupid blah monster or angry space cops or a random ship explosion kicking us in the teeth.
Let's just get this done. You can't be serious.
Okay. It's farther than it looked. Much farther.
It's a flarkin' infinity bridge is what it is.
Now you're being dramatic, rodent. Bridge ends at the fortress, therefore it is not infinite.
Yeah, that's super comforting. Guess we gotta go. These cycles.
Peter?
Aren't you
Where's
forgetting
my
something?
phone? Oh.
Oh, right. Cage.
When we can get him flarkin' there is looking like we mean business.
Groot, you ready to squeeze in?
Peter Quill, there's still time to reconsider. The tree creature is not very monstrous.
Drax, we're doing this just like we planned on the Milano.
You're being stubborn. Clearly the rodent is
I
the
am
one
not
that...
being stubborn. I just refuse to change my mind. Because it's the right decision.
Hey, lovebirds, let's go. Bridge ain't gonna cross itself.
I hope Lady Hellbender is as gullible as you expect she is.
Go hang tight there, bud. When the time comes, I'll get you out of there. Rocket style.
Drax. Gamora, can you help me with
No.
this? What? Why?
To guarantee your safety as a leader.
Oh, come on.
Don't look at me, I ain't pulling that thing. Remember, buddy, menacing! Like me, only bigger. Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay, here we go.
Bro, man, no, bro. Listen.
Easy pick just want to bring you back a new friend. I know it can't understand me, but maybe it responds good to soothing tones.
Does anybody have like a campfire song or something we could sing to kill the time? Ooh, I know one. It's called...
Please stop.
Right, yeah. Okay. Wait, is Please Stop the name of your song?
No.
Okay. So, how long before someone else wants to pull this thing?
You're 60 clicks from the fortress.
I'd say closer to 75.
Well, there is only one way to know for sure. 0.1 clicks. 0.2 clicks.
0.9. 2.1.
0.3 clicks.
4.5.
0.4 clicks. 0.5 clicks. 0.6 clicks.
Next week, you go to Walmart, matter of fact.
13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec, I promise.
Right.
Ah, my booty.
Well, look who decided to finally come up.
Where's my cake?
I warned you.
No, you didn't.
I'm so full.
Mom.
Oh. Okay, sit your butt down, Slowpoke.
Pac-Man cake?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna sing.
I like your singing.
Well, you might be the only one. Go on, make a wish. You're officially a teenager. Look at all those girlfriends. Someone's gonna be really popular at school.
Mom.
What? You are very handsome. I'm sure all the girls are gonna be falling on. What did you wish for?
Why would I wish for anything? I've got everything I want.
Oh, what huge favor are you about to ask me?
Just $10. Dan, Andy, and I want to go see Night of the Cosmos at the Rio tonight.
A movie? Tonight?
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
I don't think I want you to see that, Peter. I let you watch the hockey mask one and you were sleeping in my bed the next 3 nights.
You watched The Exorcist when you were younger than me.
Of course you would remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank stare. No, I wanted us to have some us time tonight, you know? Maybe finish our game. You can't duck out right when I'm about to win.
We can still do all that stuff. Or some of it. Tomorrow. You're always telling me to get out of the house more.
A movie theater does not count as out of the house, and you know it.
Pretty please?
I don't know. Truck's still in the shop, and I don't want you walking alone in the dark. There's been a lot of weirdos out there. It's not safe.
Bruh, stop giving me excuses.
I'll be careful, Mom. I always am.
Were you careful when you got that black eye?
I told you
I
was...
know! You were standing up for someone, which is a good thing. But you cannot go punching your way out of every problem, Peter.
I couldn't just stand there.
No. Of course not. Okay, get me my purse. Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together.
Ooh, wait, hey, Daddy. He finna get his guns.
I know the real reason you don't want to finish with it. You're just scared that I'll beat you.
I still have lots of time to stage a comeback. Sometimes Grandma and Grandpa would let me sleep with them if I was too afraid down in the basement. I don't know much about art, but I know that this is excellent. Grandma really had talent.
At last!
Huh?
We have arrived at the Monster Queen's fortress.
Mother. Shh. Y'all are arguing. I'm trying to hear my
you
game.
Don't trust me, Rocket?
With Groot?
Huh?
Fuck no. I ain't putting his bark solely in your hands.
Your call, Peter.
You're just jealous my plan's better. You're green with envy.
I'm sure you can trust Gamora with that thing that I was definitely paying attention to. I trust her with my life.
I'd trust her with your life too, just not with Groot's.
Hey, mean.
I've got a lot more experience sneaking into places than you do.
I still say me and my tracking device would have better odds of finding him.
Not without sounding every alarm in the process.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Never heard of you.
Well, you do live on a mud ball in the middle of nowhere.
What's that?
What he means is you will have. We're huge in the Kree system.
What's in the box?
A rare creature, last of his kind, and all-around swell guy.
Looks like a bush.
It is a tree.
A talking tree. That's new. All right, get going before I change my mind. And if the lady don't like it, I'll be carting out what's left of you in that box.
Thanks, officer. Have a nice day.
Officer?
Whatever.
Not exactly an easy way out if this all goes to hell.
It's gonna go great. We got a killer monster and a solid plan.
The tree is no killer. We should be selling the angry rodent. Lady Hellbender will be displeased.
What? You supposed to be scared just because she's got hell in her name? She runs a glorified zoo.
That's no zoo.
It's a Flarkin army.
Any chance of the zookeepers with guns?
I have never seen an Ortho's team. I have seen one tremble at the pulp.
It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we hightail it for the Milano.
Unless she's got a fleet of Shi'ar dropships.
Yeah, like she's got a bunch of ships to take her old monster mash on tour.
I stand corrected. Those ain't Shi'ar.
Oh, come on.
Why did we not simply dock here and avoid the planet's inhospitable surface?
Great question.
Next
time, I'm flying.
Indeed.
We needed time to iron out the plan. Now it's foolproof.
Lady Hellbender is no fool.
When her monster goes missing, she'll assume it was us.
Assume, yes, but not know. Not chase across the galaxy level of no, at least.
Are you flarkin' kidding me? Look at this place! How's Mora's supposed to find you once we've sold him?
I'll find someone who knows and listen.
You're gonna ask for directions?
Never said I'd ask.
Screw this. I'm not gonna let you just wing it with Groot.
Gamora knows what she's doing. She'll find a map or something.
Because I'm the navigator, right?
Then navigate yourself out of my way. I'm taking my tracking device, and I'll get him out myself.
Galeran Skull. That is truly a priceless trophy. Behold.
Woman with expensive tastes. That's good news for our deal. Come on, we're a team. We stick together. All for one and one for all.
That's surprisingly insightful. Did you just make that up?
Yep, just now. Totally off the top of my head.
Free man.
Follow me and pay attention. You will not approach Lady Hellbender's throne. If she chooses to approach you, you will remain still. No erratic movements. I am humbled by my queen's competencies.
Spare me your empty attitude.
Apologies, my queen. I meant no offense.
I know what you mean. Do not blame me. You are not the first to claim they have captured a Tarantara.
You doubt its authenticity?
If it is what you say it is, prove it. Or suffer the consequence of every other would-be con artist.
I assure you,
I say,
milady.
Release it.
We got this.
You are free here. Bring in the next seller and transfer 10,000 units to that last one's next of kin. Speak.
Hey there, I'm Star-Lord.
Drax the Destroyer. The undoing of the Mad Titan in the flesh. And such flesh. Your presence honors me.
You are much smaller than I expected.
Oh? And what were you expecting? Perhaps I can do something about it.
That is unlikely.
We'll see, Destroyer. I can be quite forceful.
Is she flirting with him?
Peter Quill. I believe she is flirting with me.
Just play along, man. Flatter her or something. You got this.
It's for the best. Your negotiation skills are terrible. Lady Hellbender, I can see by the size of your weapon you must be a skillful warrior.
Perhaps I can give you a demonstration sometime.
You would make an acceptable opponent.
Tell me, Destroyer, what brings you to Seknarf 9?
Peter Quill, show her the creature.
A Flora Colossus. I thought your kind had been wiped out. Name your terms, Destroyer.
20,000 units.
20,000?
The creature is not monstrous like the creepy little beast. But it is a capable warrior and it possesses regenerative qualities. Also, it's the last of its species. 20,000 units is sufficient compensation.
No.
No? What do you mean, no?
I mean, no.
Well, then you're an idiot, lady. Groot, he's the best monster
What?
you could buy.
Rocket Drax has this.
Name your terms then.
Yale?
15,000. And you stay.
Whoa, you want to buy Drax?
Not buy.
Oh, Bree. Bree.
Invest. I could use a warrior like you at my side.
I have other commitments.
Shame. We could have had such fun together. 12,000 for the Flora Colossus, then.
12,000 is not
that bad for a Flora... whatever, deal. 12,000 units it is.
The storms of Seknarf grow ravenous. You will stay among my Hellraisers, and revel as one of us.
Yeah, this is great. We'd be... Thank you.
Of course I will. I'll call you. You guys were supposed to wait for me. You took too long. I was establishing an alibi.
You were flirting with a Seknarfian beast handler.
Confirm that Groot is definitely probably being kept in the new editions, man.
Which is where exactly?
Well, we didn't quite get that far.
Good thing we're doing my plan. Tracker's pointing back to Lady Skullsuit's throne room, so that's where I'm going.
Tiny little problem.
Boy, when these guys go, they go hard.
They're heavily inebriated.
Doesn't mean they're not a threat. My best blade work happens after I've had a few.
If a few Scud Knuckles gotta die to save Groot, so be it.
Whoa! Hey! We are not here to start a war with the woman who's got her own private army.
No, just rob her.
If we do things right and be quiet, we'll be in and out with no one the wiser. Drax, what part of quiet don't you understand?
is quiet, Peter Quill.
No killing!
Don't touch anything, don't step on anything, and don't break anything.
Don't do anything stupid. If we mess this up, it's game over for Quill. And us.
Gotta hand it to the lady. She knows how to throw a party. It was like this with the Ravagers, too. Yondu was a real work-hard, play-hard sort.
Thanos doing either usually ended up with murder.
Comparing Scuddy father figures? Because mine gave me a shock collar for my birthday. Well, being subtle.
Crap!
They're here for the tree. Otherwise, lady, help him die.
Well,
Ah! You can't follow too many people at once or a ban you, stupid. They consider it you trying to do a follower thing where these people follow you back. Do that and then people follow you back.
gotta hand it to the lady. She knows how to throw a party. It was like this with the Ravagers, too. Yondu was a real...
You follow people and they consider that you trying to do the thing where you follow people and they follow you back. How do you do this? Now we got like 10 votes. Yeah. TikTok famous is what I am. 400 followers on me. How many you got? What, 10? I want some stupid stuff, too, like video games. Avengers. Like,
work hard, play hard sort.
Thanos doing either usually ended up with murder.
Comparing Scuddy father figures? Because mine gave me a shock collar for my birthday. Once we ditch this place, I'll show you guys a real party. I will construct festive head remember this celebration.
What? Eat what? Uh-huh. Open your mouth for you. No,
Break it open.
back on that field, he was just bursting with his joy.
Hey, you know I left that fireworks yesterday.
We like, man, what? I couldn't think of a better way to close 8 and enter 8.
How cool is that? The Weird Number One 1981 Clemson documentary. It will debut Monday, August 22nd, 7 o'clock, exclusively on the ACC network. Looking forward to that. And can I get a thing or two about those orange bridges? Come on. How many times do you need to wear those?
Hey, a lot, Coach.
Oh, you know what that means.
For the night, for the ball game. So we got it done, but it's special. I mean, when you put those things on, Coach, you know what time it is, and what a cool documentary. Can't wait to see that. Big shout out to my father-in-law, Bill Smith, played defense, have been on that team. He was a war daddy back in the day, Coach. So orange bridges, that's you know what time it is. Well, it just never ceased to amaze me how wearing a certain bit of gear would get you going. I mean, how fired up the team would get. Oh yeah. One time in Georgia, they wanted black shoes. Yeah. And they wanted black jerseys. We had a blackout against them. We just didn't know about it.
You surprised them.
We surprised them. I mean, they went ballistic. Yeah. They were screeching, and there was steam coming out of the locker room. I thought we wore them out, just not putting them on, but we came out and played our tails off. It's amazing what a little bit of gear would make happen.
Players get excited, the fans get excited about the uniform as well, and one of the times where we may see Clemson wearing those orange pants this year is if they make it back to the ACC championship game and get to play for another. And you take a look at this, and a 75% chance for the Tigers to make it back to the ACC championship game and win the Atlantic Division. Of course, didn't do it last year after winning 6 in a row. Expectations for this team, Coach, to make it back to the ACC championship. What are yours?
Well, you see, the higher percentage number, and I get it. Now, there are two other teams that have played well lately. Forced, obviously, NC State beat them a year ago. We got a better team coming back, so it's not going to be cut and dry that they're going to win everybody across the board. But I think they'll be favored for everybody. I've been saying it all along. If the QB position plays well, it's a wrap. Yeah. Coach, I think it really is kind of the return of the king, if you will, this season with Clemson being back, but certainly going to be a tall task. I mean, you think right here on this field, October 1st, what a big day that's going to be as NC State comes to town, and we know how much they want to get that illustrious ACC title, but it's going to have to go through these guys, man. They're going to be back. That defense is going to be tremendous, and as Coach has said many, many times, this whole thing is centered around the quarterback position. Now, is this team good enough that I don't want to say lackluster, but with average quarterback play? Yes. But certainly it'll help it.
Well, we heard that was Sweeney say it's not just about their quarterback in the ACC. There's so many good quarterbacks that we
starter. His own daughter. Start. Alright, let's do it, chat.
Gotta hand it to the lady. She knows how to throw a party. It was like this with the Ravagers, too. Beyond you was a real work-hard, play-hard sort.
Thanos doing either usually ended up with murder.
My parents studied father figures because mine gave me a shock collar for my birthday. Once we ditch this place, I'll show you guys a real party. I will construct festive headwear worthy of this celebration. Throne room entrance is down there, so we just gotta, you know, our way across the chasm. Quietly.
Gotta say, this is not what I had in mind when you pitched this whole hero for hire thing.
Maybe Hellbender will give you a job.
I'm not the one she was interested in.
She's right. We should have just sold Drax.
That's not what I said.
Maybe next time we're in a bind, we can auction off a date with Drax.
Catafio's come on a date. Perform feats of virility are judged worthy.
That how you ended up with your wife?
In fact, this the most proficient curator in the village. Her affections are sought after most.
Sounds like my kind of woman.
That's it. Dead ahead. Past another bunch of lightweights.
You're sure that tracker of yours is reliable?
Trust me, this baby's paid for itself.
Oh, you actually paid for it?
I trust Rocket's doodad. Remember that time on Unsara?
Remember no such time.
Before your days, Muscles, Quill got caught stealing eggs from this place on Sakaar.
Why am I not surprised?
My doodad led me straight to him, hiding in a...
There, you're a faggot.
Do your magic, Rocket.
It is not magic.
I'm a lad.
Just saying, have a little faith, Wolverine.
I'm gonna watch Elvis Presley.
It's gonna pop
No,
this
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Am I good or am I good? Those were just options. Okay. Tracker says... come on, you skaggy.
I knew that thing was junk.
Look, we saw him take Groot down the elevator, right? So we just gotta find the controls.
Lady Ladi-Da's probably got him on her fancy chair up there.
We are down here.
Hellbender used some sort of rising stairs. There's gotta be a way of activating them from ground level.
Drax, think you could lift this thing?
Easily. What do you want me to do with it?
Still working on that.
Maybe there's some stairs.
There are several stairs.
I mean stairs down to Groot.
There's a perfectly good elevator.
It's not perfectly good if we can't get it working.
Then we better get it working. Do something.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just, Groot ain't moving or nothing.
Perhaps he is asleep.
probably just in a cage.
Just in a cage? Quill, you better be making some progress.
You shut up and make some progress.
Signofian night air is refreshing.
Smells like eggs.
Burnt hair.
Indeed.
Maybe there's a control panel inside there you can hack.
It's possible.
All right, Drax, try to clear that rubble.
At once.
Let's see what's hiding back there. Think you could have made more noise with that? There's an access panel or something back here.
Perfect. Maybe I could just hotwire the gas thing. All right, I'm sending the schematic to your visor. Just follow the wiring and tell me which junctions to switch. These ground wires are just tied together.
Here?
Done.
Cool! It changed, I can see it!
Doesn't take much to impress you.
Switch this.
Done.
This one.
This thing is a mess. There's wires everywhere.
Have you seen the Milano?
Hey, those are much more organized than they could be. It ain't my fault I ran out of them zip ties.
Oh, here.
Yep. Okay, this one goes here, and that one goes out.
You okay?
Yeah, you just focus on them junction points.
Okay, here. And here.
Got it.
What's it like in there, Rocket?
Switch this.
Done.
This one. Oh, here.
Yep.
Okay, here.
What are they doing trying to run this much current through one capacitor?
Is there a problem?
Just amateurs. This whole board is going to need to be replaced.
Right now.
Well, no.
And here.
Got it.
Switch this.
Done.
This one.
Ugly.
There. Keep it like that. I can get up to the throne now.
Better hope that panel actually works, because I'm out of things to tinker with down here.
work. See?
Nailed it!
That is the wrong elevator.
What?
He's right. Groot went down on the other side.
Well, it's the only one we got, sweetheart.
Call me sweetheart again.
Look, I'm sure they both lead to the same
The
place.
voice does not convey certainty.
I'm mostly sure.
This is it. We're almost there.
I gotta say, this is going pretty smooth.
Shut up.
Kinda nice for a change.
Please. You get bored if it was all smooth sailing. Remember the cargo run for the Hanshi?
I remember you nearly jumping us into a black hole.
Here's my point. The exciting bits are what stick with you.
What the piece of scut?
Right on cue.
It's not that. Something's wrong.
Heads up, more guards.
Give a wide berth, Peter Quill.
Oh, come on, you hunk of junk. Flark. Anyone else got a bad feeling all of a sudden?
Rocket, keep it down.
Stuff it, Quill. Groot's tracker just went dark.
You said we're almost there. I'm sure he's fine.
You sure as scut.
Groot!
That could have gone better.
Could have gone worse. At least he didn't wake anyone on his way.
Rodent has tiny padded feet. Peter Quill, certainly it's not best that we simply cut their throats while they sleep.
Very sporting of you, Drax. And yes, I'm sure. Rocket, wait for us!
Do not wait.
Thanks, Drax. What's with this place and no railings? It's like they got the architect from the Death Star. Door's locked.
How exactly are we supposed to get out of here?
I'm working on a plan.
What plan?
So far, we don't go that way. Rocky, we found him! Over here!
Groot! Easy there, bud. I'll get you out in a flash.
Whoa! Hey! Let's not turn him into kindling.
Stand back. We'll breach the perimeter.
It's too thick.
It's too thick.
Who knew?
That's it. Just like the Arago drop, bud. On 3, 2... Oh, that dashed witch stripped you down to your bark. You know, we'd have showed up sooner, but twinkle toes.
Good to have you back, Groot. Now all we need is an exit. I guess Groot knows the way.
Hey, wait up, bud. What's going on? Say something.
You okay, Groot?
Shut it, Quill.
What did I do?
You're the one who insisted on this stupid plan. Now that freaking monster queen is... I don't know.
Okay, this door was definitely locked before.
Perhaps the tree is bewitched.
She did do something to that Tartar.
Come on, talk to me, bud. What did that Bethune Flarka do to you?
Oh, crap.
Guardians of the Galaxy. You fools thought you'd cheat me and suffer no consequence.
Groot.
Which one of you thought it wise to entrust your absurd scheme to a Flora Colossus? You call him friend, yet you ignore his very nature, overlooking the fact that he is
the worst liar in history.
I told you, he can't just pretend to be monstrous.
To his credit, he kept your secret for almost an hour.
Lady Hellbender, let us settle this honorably. I will face you in combat.
Honorably. Your offer is worthless, Destroyer. There is no escaping my wrath!
I can work with that.
Dweller! Feast upon them!
could have avoided this, bro, if I just said rocket.
Okay, that's a true monster. Well, let's make it truly dead. We will need to kill this for one appendage at a time. Blow him up! The beast falters! Let us take the advantage! What does she feed this thing? Whatever it is, it's been getting seconds.
This lady's got anger issues. You have no idea. Now, flee!
This thing could do with a few less arms. What's next, Peter?
Now, attack! What? No!
I always knew I'd get eaten by something.
Assuming we don't get destroyed! What? Pay for that! Destroy that mine!
It will not be so fearsome when it has no arms!
See this thing? Big ugly here thinks he got some skills. Don't bribe me by.
You are leaving here alive!
Time for the big guns! Make them hurt your up, big guy!
Time!
With pleasure!
Now we know what kind of monster Hellbender likes!
We should have gone to Mach before.
You are wounded! No! Not again! Enough toying with them! End this!
All right, crowd control!
Don't forget about the big one!
And beware the spine protrusion! Don't have to tell me twice!
Go get them!
Ready! Make like a tree and shake it off! Thanks, Quill! Groot says he owes you one!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening! Now! Swing!
I am trying to destroy!
Rush them! Destroy their mind! Now, overwhelm them!
Up you get, little buddy! Put me back in, coach! You don't know who you're messing with, lady! He is clearly familiar with our names. I got all these toys, I'm just dying for you!
Now, attack!
How many times did I save your butt now? I thought I was a daughter! Right with you, big guy! I am not accustomed to being vulnerable. Go get him, Tiger! Let us hope the beast has not learned its lesson! Get back out there! The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you! Drax with the assist!
Yes! You will pay for your insolence!
Shooting the galaxy! Not gonna chop you down that easy! Both of you lay off it and get fighting!
Now, swing!
You owe me one, Quill! What would I do without you, Rocket?
Swarm them, my pet! Go, get
eat!
What's the deal? Can we actually hurt these things?
Smash is inside! Just some general life advice.
Curse you!
Chop him, rip him a
Get
new
the
one!
point?
You don't know who you're messing with, lady.
She won't forget us after this. You're
Thanks,
welcome.
Gamora!
I think it's trying to heal. Curse you! Swarm them, my pets.
I don't think she cares anymore.
Now, overwhelm them! This has got my name on it! Crush them! Now, swing! I hope it hurts!
Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks?
Don't make this a habit!
I
How
knew you
does
had
it
my back.
feel, floorboy?
It's just soaking up everything we
Go get him, Tiger! What is next, Peter Quill?
Go get them!
Ah, faggot.
Destroy them, my pet! Hands up!
I don't think she cares anymore. I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender.
Your word means less than nothing.
Nothing some water and fresh soil won't fix.
Cease your senseless
You punch that thing into nothing!
Big guy's going to town on those jelly cubes.
Stop!
Tearing flesh from its bones appears to do nothing.
Now, attack!
I do know how to play. That's why I'm winning.
Crush them!
I do well, right? I'm winning. And it's gonna die.
No!
Yeah.
Guys, huddle up!
I don't know. I don't know.
What a blast! I haven't felt this excited since the Galactic War!
Better watch her out there, Quill. She fought on both sides, remember? Whereas me, I don't need to take sides to mow anybody down. I just love making scum busters go boom!
You know what I see when I look at that battlefield? I see all of you. I'm mesmerized.
Mesmerized? What?
Seriously, you make me want to fight 24 hours a day. So what do you say we run these guys to the ground, huh? Who's with me?
We are
Can't believe I'm missing Thanos right now.
Gamora! Run him
I'll
through!
enjoy this!
Like we don't have enough problems already!
I will mend yourself!
No, we
It's
didn't
sucking
go.
up that gold.
My brother! What have they done to you? This ends now! Rain fire upon them!
Those things are hot and heavy! Get it?
No.
They could be useful! We're about to have more problems! Swarm them, my pets! What's next, Peter?
Get it? Yeah! Pull it! Of course this thing spits molten cores! It's getting desperate! You must destroy the cores!
I don't think the goo matters. It's the spikes inside.
The explosive could be useful if cooled!
Hands up! What's those bombs?
I say return the set!
We're about to have more problems!
Ha ha ha! The end draws nigh, Lady Hellbender!
Don't get careless!
Let go! Let it go!
Yes! End this! Feel that heat!
Let me go.
Destroy the cores to kill them!
Save your nice words for later, bro! Not going into the light this time, little buddy! Now is the time to strike! Chop them up!
Cut to pieces!
Oh, God, stabbed in the eye. The Drax didn't destroy Thanos, did he? It's rumored he destroyed the Mad Titan, killed him.
Guys, we did it!
They live! Bring me Nasha!
Everybody grab a bike!
Oh, Let's rock it. How the heck is a bike gonna work on that?
We still need to get out of here and fast.
Everybody strap in! Now that was a ride. This is no time to celebrate. We have made an awful mistake.
And an awful amount of cash.
There is no escaping Lady Hellbender's wrath.
We'll see about that.
What the?
Guys, hold on!
Your bones are mine, guardians of the galaxy.
Too bad you ain't gonna get us. You ain't gonna get us, you big ugly lady. Yeah, boy, that's why we just stole your money and took your creature. Bomb, get on my level.
She will hunt us to the end of the universe.
Who gives a scut? We got off that mudball with the money, didn't we?
Only after the talking tree betrayed us. I do not speak tree.
Hey, you got a problem with Groot. You got a problem with me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. One problem at a time.
Lady Hellbender will seek her revenge. Mark my words.
Then she'll have to get in line. First, I gotta call Corel.
The sooner we get this fine paid, the better.
Yeah, so we can go back to focusing on being broke.
That's weird.
Is money all that you think of, rodent?
No, I also think about bombs.
And booze.
Bombs made out of booze.
Nikki,
Is it true? I really want to know.
there's something wrong with the connection.
Did you twist the thingy?
Yeah, no dice. Nikki, is your mom around? I really need to talk to her.
She's with me. Inside me. After we left, we went to the quarantine zone. I seen the board and there was dark fog.
Did you try narrowing the band?
First thing I tried, it's gotta be something else. I'm losing you, Nick. Can you put your mom
I
on?
knew you were mad. Light. I knew Firebreaker said it was a miracle.
I think something has happened to the girl.
Yeah, it's called she's Novacore.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, keep your star pants on. I'll go check the array.
Bring her back. I need them all back. I I just have to...
What?
Rocket! Look at what he did! He chewed everything! The scut!
I thought Corell confiscated the llama thingy.
Llama.
What did I say?
Who gives a flying scut? The gold domes didn't get rid of it, and now the array's fucked.
I promise we'll get it fixed soon.
Yeah, just like you promised to get your girlfriend to go easy on us. Yeah.
Language, please. Overheard.
Okay.
Hey, that's not fair.
You know what isn't fair, Quill? Being the only one who actually seems to give a scut about the Milano. Look, guys. We need the dock to fix the array. Luckily, I know a guy on Nowhere has got the parts we need. And he can get rid of that Nova tracker cheap.
We cannot abandon the child. The behavior was erratic.
The llama thingy chewed the wires, Drax. It was probably just a bad connection. And if we remove the tracker, Corell will make sure the entire Nova Corps fleet is on alert for us.
Gamora's right, we made a promise. I made a promise. See if you can pinpoint where Corell is. We pay the fine.
Quill, are you freaking kidding me?
That way, we don't have to keep looking over our shoulders for Nova on the next job.
If there is a next job. Sounds like Groot's got that toothy bastard under control.
Huh?
Better not come back
My
here and try to
friend,
finish
why?
chewing through my ship, or else.
Dude, she threw the llama thingy out. How the heck is it still in the ship? They ate the wires. That's funny.
What's up, Muscles? Pissed about the...
Gamora, did you find... Are those dolls?
Yes? No? It doesn't matter. The Halosobe's in the Teo system. Coordinates are in your console.
So, why'd you close the view screen?
None of your business.
Isn't it, though? Sounds like you're trying to hide something from us.
Yes, I am.
Hate to disappoint, but I saw everything. Didn't really peg you as a doll collector.
So what if I collect them? A lot of people have hobbies. Groot collects plants. Rocket's obsessed with bombs.
Yeah, and Drax has a lot of really scary-looking knives.
See? Nothing out of the ordinary.
I guess. You know, as a kid, I collected stuff too. Baseball cards, action figures...
You think collections are childish?
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm messing with you, Peter. I don't care what you think. I'd just rather keep my hobbies to myself.
Alright.
Okay, Corell, get ready to be impressed.
Time's ticking away, Peter.
Looks like your girlfriend held up her end of the bargain, Quill.
You know for sure it's her.
Checking. Same designation as before. It's definitely Halosobe.
Yeah. But
What are they doing to my ship?
Relax, standard Nova Corps procedure. My ship's fine.
Which part?
Ask Quill. He's the one who keeps crashing it.
pay that fine.
So, what should we do with the leftover money after we pay off the cops? I say we get a landing assist program.
There won't be much left, but we should use it to get intel on our next contract.
We should use it to acquire food.
Yeah, Drax wins.
Yes. Anything but yarrow root.
Danger zone. Danger zone. Specs. Welcome to the danger zone.
Part of me hopes they'll at least try to arrest us once we pay that fine.
Rocket'll come around, just try not to eat anything else, okay? Okay, here we go.
If they so much as scratched her paint, we get Nova Corps to reduce our fine.
Good luck with that.
It's gross negligee.
Negligence.
That's what I said.
Where is everybody?
Most Nova stations are heavily automated, all synchronized by the world mind.
It is unsettling.
Not like they had much choice after the war. Too many...
M-ship. Designation Milano. Move to holding space R734PL. Present validated ticket to kiosk prior to departure.
Relax, Rocket. It's standard procedure.
You keep saying that.
This isn't exactly my first Nova Corps fine. Yours either.
First time I'm paying one.
You know, it does seem kind of extra empty around here.
Good. The fewer cops we gotta talk to, the better.
Your suspicion of law enforcement is itself suspicious.
Forgive me if I don't like taking orders from a giant space computer.
Something's off.
Okay, it's not supposed to be this empty.
Cops don't take holidays.
Hello? We're here to pay a fine? Looking for Centurion Corral?
Door's locked.
Well, we tried. Come on, let's go.
We're not leaving. We'll go to them if we have to. Look, the door controls are on the other side if we can get you there.
So what, now?
If you don't think you can...
Cheap shot, Quill.
We are discussing breaking into a Nova Corps facility.
It ain't breaking in if no one's here.
That is precisely when one would break in.
I think they're in trouble. That's what I think.
Perhaps this is a test, to see if we will respect the bureaucratic process.
There.
According to the monitor, there's 9 people ahead of us. But no one's here.
Ain't this the way? Never a space cop when you need one.
I'd settle for a desk clerk.
I'd settle for us leaving a note and getting the flark off this rock.
All right, there's an air duct in here. Could be a way in, Rocket.
Could.
There, one open air duct.
Now we have damaged Nova Corps property.
All right, Rocket, see if this vent leads into that other room. And be careful.
You know, I still don't love this whole pay our fine plan, but but I gotta say, messing with some Nova Corps tech ain't a bad consolation prize.
Hurry up.
Screwy with the power grid. It's like they're on backup only. I'm patching you through. You know the drill. Tell me which circuit's to switch.
Yep, it's locked.
Thanks for taking my work.
Washington.
Oh ho ho, clever. But I'll bet you didn't think of this.
Clark,
That's
you're right, I
a
can't.
door.
The wrong door.
Still, progress.
This thing's got false positives all over the place. I'll have to do a relay.
Is that supposed to mean anything to us?
No, I just wanted you to know how difficult it is. Prepare to be amazed. Oops. Oops, what? Nothing. It's fine. Maybe, just don't touch. There. Fixed. Where next? We'll find out. Watch and learn.
I do not care to think of how many monsters we will need to sell to pay off this fine.
We're in plain view of security and no one's come running. I guess they're not watching.
Remind me to steal a pen or something. Prepare to be amazed.
Hey, it's a bathroom. Anybody gotta go?
The only place I want to go is out of here. Fucking right I can. Hey, I think I can set off the sprinklers from this thing. Does that help?
Only if you want to get wet.
Yeah, good point. Watch and learn. We'll find out. Ow! Fucking Nova Scott! I didn't trip something, I just rerouted something a little prematurely. Fucking right I can. Prepare to be amazed. We'll find out. Fucking right I can. Prepare.
Hey, that sort of worked. Presto!
Watto?
You know, ta-da!
It is conspicuously silent.
What are they doing?
Scanning each other. Fucked if I know why, though. They're acting bonkers.
Oh, there. You hear that? Oh, poor little guy.
It is a thing.
Someone
Your
out
sympathies are redundant.
Hey, I'm half thing, remember?
I did not.
Hey there.
You aren't Nova.
What gave it away?
Hey, jumpsuit. You gotta get me out of here. I don't belong in the cage.
Nova Corps begs to differ.
And no one asked you, guys.
We should not be aiding and abetting a criminal.
Weren't you a Nova Corps prisoner?
What are you in for?
What? Nothing. Case of mistaken identity. They mistook me for someone who gave a crap.
Ooh, I like him.
Back at you, Weasel. So how about helping the guy out? See if there's a door release or something. Oh, hey, what'd you do? Hey, where am I going? What's happening?
Wonder where it took him.
Furnace. Congrats, Quill. You just executed your first prisoner.
That seems improbable.
There's something bothering me.
You mean besides all of this?
If the station lost its connection to the world mine, wouldn't Xander send someone to investigate?
Maybe they sent Quill's girlfriend.
Maybe we just sent him back to his cell. Like,
You!
hey, buddy.
Well, hey, what now? I got rights!
Now this place brings
No,
back
he
memories.
don't. I feel like he's lying to us.
What? No. But I had to stand in a lineup once, maybe twice. Anyway, good to be on this side of the glass.
Perhaps the sentient space computer summoned all Novacore back to Xandar.
1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Screw it. I ain't making any progress here.
I'm getting a real haunted mansion vibe from this place.
Elevator's out.
But the shaft above looks open.
Crap!
Okay, piece of cake.
Your faces. They're a bunch of babies. Oh, you were too.
Are these?
Centurion armor!
Yup. Feel free to try one on, Quill. Ah, no wonder the door's
All right, let's hope that holds. How come this one gets its own room?
Looks like a workshop.
Subcutaneous emitter is busted. Whatever that is. That means something to you?
Maybe. Means it can't report back to the world mine.
That checks out with what I saw in the lobby.
Ain't this a nice bench? Perfect for tinkering.
Yeah, though.
Done and got a crick in my back because of that. More nothing.
There's gotta be an explanation.
The House Hope is a capital ship. Maybe they're all there for some reason.
Or maybe this whole place is contaminated with Bormirian pox.
I am experiencing a mild itching sensation.
Yeah, and I got a real pain in my ass.
Rocket, do your magic.
No.
What?
I said no. When are you gonna come to your senses, Quill? And then what? He's gonna drag us halfway through this station if we let him.
Okay. We try one more room, and if we still haven't found anything, we leave. Deal?
Fine. One more room, not two. One.
I could shoot that little weasel.
Door's flarked. We ain't going back that way.
I thought the Nova Corps had more shifts.
I heard they got staffing issues.
From who?
People. In places with other people.
Peter Quill. I found this.
Sector 1, check in. Sector 1, sweep complete. 75% acceptance rate.
It is as she promised. Have faith. The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7.
With faith.
Well, the good news is we're not alone. There's lots of chatter.
Tell them I want my ship back.
My ship.
I sense there's a bet.
But it sounds like they're searching for something or someone.
Could explain why no one's around.
Who gives a flark? Tell them to get their golden butts up here.
The
promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7.
With faith.
Sector...
Let's keep looking.
Or we could focus on getting off this protected space station.
Remember?
There's ways to inflark things come
Guardians agree that
Bombs don't count.
staying silent was a...
Where do you think that goes?
Down.
Good enough for me.
Hey, what happened to one more room?
You said the door's busted. I'm sure it's just a little further.
You ain't sure a
Where's his girlfriend and his kid? Where's his kid?
There they are.
Something's not right.
Oh, Flark.
Disarm
Flark!
Ugh, this is a mutiny.
It was an execution.
I ain't never seen cops kill each other.
We've got to play this smart until we know what's going on.
And which side survived?
Alright, everyone stay low and follow me.
There's something off about them. Look!
They're flarking glowing. Seems a safe bet. Go!
Let him have it! Laura, cut him down!
This won't hurt! Mud! Looks like we caught them with their hands down!
I ain't about shooting them in the back!
Finish them before reinforcements show up!
Little late for that now! Slice and dice!
That'll be a slice!
What would make them turn on each other?
Budget cuts!
Incoming attack!
I ain't gonna end up like them other nobodies! Can't believe they killed their own guys!
It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill. I was almost cooked there. Thanks, Big D.
Big guy, 12 o'clock!
Current time is irrelevant.
There, kill, now!
Ah, that is much more informative.
Those who resist must be burned!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Get back in there, Tiger!
I can always count on you, Gamora.
Ready!
Dodge this!
Destroy!
Looks like the whole station's gone nuts!
Do not speak of nuts, I grow hungry!
Not the shield is the mine. Enough already.
You owe me one, Quill!
What would I do without you, Rocket?
Our honorable intentions have gone awry!
Just need to find Corel. She'll straighten this out.
With fervor!
Looks like we caught them with their pants
Punch
down!
it, Drax.
That would be a difficult way to fight.
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Now's your chance, Gamora.
Any last words? Ah! Need support!
Shut it down,
Looks
Groot.
like even she's got her limits! Well, watch it! You ever known a weird blow to be good?
I require your help,
Blow me
Peter
away,
Quill!
Rocket! Hey, Quill! I think the big guy sees
What have you done with Centurion Corel?
We will find your former lover, Peter Quill!
Wary! Big one was mine! Next time, you're on your own!
Let's do this.
Somebody's gonna get
I
stabbed for
seem to
this!
be bleeding my own blood!
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seen stars!
I will
I'm
not
on
be
it.
bested so easily!
You go get him, Tiger!
Cut it free, Gamora. That Brody Mind guy is really
of nuts! I grow hungry! I did not expect that I would again forward somebody call for a timeout!
You're not alone there, Jack! Might want to check on that Peter! Target's wide open!
I apologize for my carelessness.
Barely a flesh wound. You'll be fine.
Thought we lost you for a second.
This still doesn't explain why the station was empty.
I heard on their calls they're doing some sort of sweep.
What? Explosive! When possible, circumvent electrical hazards! The electrifying incanter spells irritate me!
Yup. Snuff him out, the rest is me.
Guys, huddle up!
I've got this one, Peter. Let me end it.
My blade will not be silent, murderess.
Call me that again and I'll murder you.
I am not the enemy, traitor.
Okay, look. We just need to show some backbone here.
The backbone is showing.
No, I mean, we've got more power and speed than these goons, so there's no need to be afraid of them. Who's with me?
I suspect
No
you're
idea.
Heads up! Stop line! Quiet there! What is that weird glow?
They are alight with their treachery! Prepare yourself! This quarrel reminds me of when I was hunted by Novacor!
You're not alone there, Jack.
Bet they were counting on no witnesses! Do your thing, Gamora!
Time? Why did we find him here?
I ain't interested in the fun of mystery! I do not think our fine will be paid today.
You don't say.
Guys, Corell's ship is right there. We just need to...
What? What do we need to do, Quill? A whole bunch of whacked-out space cops just tried to vaporize us, and you want to go looking for a rematch? Because your girlfriend might be in trouble?
That's not what I'm doing, and she's not my girlfriend.
Could have fooled me.
Rocket! The only thing that this is about is getting our ship back. We find Corell, and then none of this is our problem anymore.
You're right. It won't be our problem anymore. Because we didn't sign up to be run around halfway across the galaxy by a cop-loving human.
Come on! Seriously, Corell?
Join the Guardian, she said. It'll be good for your mental health, she said.
All right. Listen to Flarkup. Groot and I are getting off this dashed rock. Anyone who'd like a ride can follow us. Everyone else can go to hell.
I prefer the rodent's plan.
So try.
Sweep Sector 7. The intruders must be found.
I knew this was a bad idea. Saw it coming a parsec away.
You foresaw mutiny of the entire station.
Rocket, come on!
You come on! I told you we should have left.
And we are! I'm on board. Let's find the Milano and...
Intruders reported in the repair bay.
And try not to die in the process.
First sensible thing you said also.
Shut up! I'm gonna shove that. Oh, Miss Daddy.
Cycle.
All must see.
Intrusion junction. Looks like we're fighting our way out. Allowing us to
Why is this guy? Shut him down!
Those quarters ain't really my thing.
Just be careful with those balls! That Novacore dude was bonkers!
Way to knock some sense into him!
Yeah, you know going on here. I'm just asking!
We came down an elevator. We're gonna need to go up one to get back to the hangar.
You appreciate the help, big guy!
Hold fast! Are we certain these Novacore are the enemy?
Feel free to stop and ask them! What's next, Peter?
What is next, Peter Quill? I got all these coins from this guy to use!
String 'em up! Rock and roll, Rocket! Guess they know we're here now!
Let's put them down quickly and push forward!
I preferred our last encounter with Novacore.
Not exactly top 5! You're welcome!
Next round's on me! Little crowded in here!
This hardly qualifies as a crowd, Peter Quill.
Watch your corners!
I do not have orders.
Free lessons over here! He was gone long before I got to him!
Now, let's not wait around.
Jeez, this is not where I thought this day was going. Hey, you said we needed to go up, right?
Never thought I'd be fighting Novacore again.
They are no longer Novacore. Yeah, this don't count.
But who or what are they? What's with that glowing?
For once, let's keep our noses out of it.
Maybe Corell took her ship back to Xandar to report. Look,
Are they praying?
what the hell have we wandered into?
What?
Don't look like no Nova to me.
Hey, what I supposed to do? What?
There's no such thing as magic, right? Come on, let's get moving.
Now what? I don't supposed to do what? You won't.
It's like we stumbled on some creepy cult.
I told you, it ain't our problem.
It will be if they take over Novacore.
No Nova, no fight, no problem.
We won't. We won't. We won't. Why?
We should probably tell someone.
Yeah, tell it to your diary. Come on, down here.
How do you know?
I don't. I'm just putting distance between us and those whack jobs.
Maybe.
Nice to see you listening.
Do not see me listening.
Don't use the muscles. It's the most books. Fine. Quill, Groot says you and me are done.
This is not productive to our egress from this station.
Let's go, Peter. So, what are we waiting around for?
So, you think...
Yeah, I'll deal with the door. Someone's gotta get us out of here.
Whoa! Urge the faithless! Larkin, stop! Can nothing go easy?
They haven't found Toronto!
R73-4 PL!
Way ahead of you! Get it? Ahead!
His insanity has been silenced!
That's right, big guy! Show him who's boss!
Let's hope that big one doesn't join in!
He seems pretty caught up in that whole magic show! This hardly seems fair!
Fair mutiny does not imply honor! It seems the sorcerer we saw is bewitched Kilmermore!
That's nuts!
Could be!
Blitz the rocket! Don't tell them about it! How about you guys just go back to play?
Could have just left us alone! Fine! Honor!
Watch the mine!
Lob it at him, big guy! He's a breathing man, bro!
The big one will go!
Let it come! I have never faced a sorcerer!
Those mines now!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
I thought I was a goner, man!
Nice to meet you! Watch your head!
They better watch there! Tranquil! I think the big guy's seen stars! Well, get your ass over there and help through!
Rocket! Fire! Not very sportsmanlike of them!
I don't think they're worried about what's there!
Man, shut up.
We should probably tell someone.
Yeah, tell it to your diary. Come on, down here.
How do you know?
I don't. I'm just putting distance between us and those whack jobs.
Nice to see you listening for a change.
You cannot see listening.
Don't you?
So, you think...
Yeah, I'll deal with the door. Someone's gotta get...
Whoa! Purge the faithless! You think they saw us spying on them?
They were far too entrenched! This position is strategically compromised! I'm about to compromise their faces!
hope that big one doesn't join in.
Breathing room, bro.
If it shows up, I vote Quill has to deal with it.
This is how it's done.
Perhaps the sorcerer imbued them with special powers.
There's no such thing as magic. Talk about death from above.
I ain't got no plan of dying.
Pulverize them! Death has come! We should have trusted the rodents' instincts.
A little late for that now.
Not the shooting, mine. Enough already.
So, let's take that sprint-neck soldier out then.
This hardly seems fair.
So fight dirty.
I'd settle this whacked out soldier.
Aggression is often the best protection. Feasting!
That Kukunova Corps soldier keeps deploying floaters.
That traitor must feel the brunt of our cooperation! I shall enjoy this! Well executed! His end draws near!
We better hope they haven't found Solano.
Tell them about it.
Neil's in the way.
Those mines are gonna be an issue.
Well, I need assistance!
Better than a cup of coffee. Barely a flesh wound. You'll be fine. Order up.
Stick it to her, brute.
The sorcerer's buzzing words are persistent!
Just like a Nova officer to kick you when you're down.
Then don't let him get that close.
Normal attack working.
Finally! Watch my parking back while I deal with this door.
You sure you can get it open?
You gonna second-guess me every step of the way?
I'm not.
There, let's go.
I wasn't second guessing. I'm just. Sure.
These doors have been barricaded. Means someone at least tried to resist.
Bad lot of good it did 'em.
We don't know that. There could still be others on the station.
Is that?
Let's just pretend we didn't see that.
So, let's flark and go already.
How long do I have to listen to you two squabbling?
We're not squabbling. We're just disagreeing loudly. All right, hangar, here we come.
What the flark was that docking number?
R73-4 PL.
Are you serious?
Always.
You're my new favorite person, Muscles.
I'm Groot.
No, not really. There she is. Come to Papa. 4 PL, done. All right, bay is clear, extending catwalks, and... Flark!
What's up?
The clamps won't release. Those whack jobs must have triggered a lockdown.
Can you override it?
Wouldn't be much of a lockdown if I could. I can hold her in position and get the engines warmed up, but you're gonna have to release those clamps manually.
All right, release the clamps and don't die.
All faithful, converge on the central hangar. None can escape her light.
Focus on the clamps, Peter. We'll try to keep them off you.
Look.
Show him some muscle!
With pleasure! Surely true to the core not fall this easily!
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Then shoot the flarking thing!
I'm good! One down! There's another one!
All right, I'm hooked into the Milano system.
Where's my tunes?
I got your study terror music.
We've got more incoming! They really don't want us to go!
They will be sorely disappointed!
Guys, huddle up!
Why'd you call us in, Peter? I, for one, am doing great out there.
That's my assessment. So perhaps he wants you out of my way.
Or maybe he wants you to sit back and watch so you can learn from a pro.
Dudes, relax. We need to have each other's backs out there. No one's winning this on their own. Precisely. If we stay united and centered, there will be no turning back. Who's with me?
Wise words, Peter Quill!
We are! I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
I am primed to destroy!
They really don't want us to go!
They will be sorely disappointed! We have avenged the fallen Nova Corps!
Well, don't stop now!
How's it going in there, Rocket?
I do not unable to participate!
Let's get these engines working.
And turn up the music! Almost there, team!
The best is yet to come!
Someone tell Brew I can't translate it from here.
This glow is oddly beautiful!
It's creepy is what it is!
Engines are hot, seat warmers warming.
My ship!
I got her.
Careful!
You wanna do it?
Get ready.
Now! Move, move, move! Hold him back!
Now what?
We should set course for Contraxia. There are issues over the Cold War.
I don't hate it, but... we should report what we saw first, right?
Because that's our biggest problem, Quill. Come on, Groot, we got stuff to do.
Rocket! What's with him?
The Abomination is never happy.
Rocket's got a point, though. Our comms are flarked, the tracker's still counting down, and Corel could be anywhere in the universe. It's not looking good.
We are in the place between hard rocks.
Stuck between hard.
You mean a rock and a hard place?
That is what I said.
Hella knows we could use a night off. So, Contraxia?
We should go to nowhere instead.
Ah, another suitable location to partake in liberal libations.
To report what we saw. Me and Cosmo go way back. He's chief of security. He'll make sure the right people know about the Rock.
And the tracker and fine?
Rocket's got a guy in nowhere. We kill two birds with one stone.
Okay. I'll set the coordinates. Maybe talk to Rocket.
I've been streaming this probably for 4 hours.
Peter Quill, what does killing two birds with one stone signify?
It means solving two problems with a single solution.
Ha! I knew it! There are no birds on nowhere.
Depends if she our count. Saw a few of them last time.
The Nova cracked on Peter's carriage wasn't good. Countdown is making man.
3 cycles is not a sufficient amount of time.
Really hope we can have the thing removed on Nowhere, or we'll need a new ship.
I suggest getting one that smells more pleasant.
If Quill really cared about this team, he wouldn't get turned around as soon as an ex-girlfriend walks into the room.
Hey, guys? What's up?
Nothing at all, Quill. Not a thing.
Something wrong with Groot?
Nope. He's just, defoliating. Seasonal thing.
Come on, I know you're lying. You guys are planning something.
What we do ain't none of your business. Leave us alone, Quill. Get out of my room, Quill.
Rocket?
Flark off, Quill! What are you doing here? Leave!
Come on, guys.
Groot says go away.
Let's talk about it.
Leave us alone.
Groot, reason with him.
Groot don't want to talk to you.
Rocket. Groot? Guys. Rocket. Groot? Guys. Rocket. Groot? Guys. Hey, Drax. You alright? You must be feeling pretty crap about having to punch through all those cops back on the station.
Do not worry. I simply need some time to get my thoughts in order.
Right. Never thought we'd have to fight Nova Corps.
The soldiers we encountered were not acting like Nova Corps officers. And those robed priests, it was all very disturbing.
So those coordinates.
They're in your console.
Got it. Nowhere, here we go.
Alright guys, well, this is the end of this stream. This is a pretty good stream. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. Smile, subscribe, tap bell, peace out.